guy who's the talk of the town with the restless gun. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the varmints on the run, boy. Keeps the varmints on the run. You may think he's a sleepy type guy, always takes his time. Soon I know you'll be changing your mind when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with his Colt 45. You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cooler, he's the best. He keeps alive with this Colt 45. Who's the guy who's riding to town in the prairie sun? You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use his gun. He's the guy who's the talk of the town with the restless gun. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the varmints on the run, boy. Keeps the varmints on the run. You may think he's a sleepy type guy, always takes his time. Soon I know you'll be changing your mind.
All right, here we are, ready to play some Fallout. I'm a tiny bit concerned about my CPU, but I guess we'll see. Oh man, oh what? It's like bumped up to like 30, 33, 37%, the hell? Why is my CPU running so damn high? God damn it. Okay, hopefully it's not gonna be, I hope it's not gonna be too much of an issue. I fucking swear. That is a bit concerning. To try to like have my laptop run a little less hot, I've turned the brightness like all the way down. And since yesterday, I did move those icons off my desktop because that's supposed to help with processing. Hopefully. If that doesn't help, then I'm gonna have to get some frozen items out of the freezer again, which would be pretty silly. I also have many drinks with me. Okay. I made a new camp. What time of day is it? 3 p.m. I probably have enough time. Let me reactivate my first camp, and I'll show you. I'll just demonstrate. I'm trying to keep an eye on my CPU usage too. What is? Sounds like there's a storm coming in. Oh, it's like raining or something. Damn. Trying to keep an eye on my CPU usage. If it gets like up to like around 40% or higher, that'll be an issue. It's also been quite hot here today because we've had like a lot of sun. God damn, boy, early as fuck. I wanted to be on earlier actually, but I wanted to do some other stuff. Anyway, let me just finish showing off this camp, which as you can see is kind of like a nice little rustic kind of rural town, village kind of thing. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. It's quite nice. I wanted to have it be like very low tech and realistic, and then, you know, off to the side here you have a underground shelter here, which I'll show up in a second. Haven't even cleaned my diaper. Laptop battery already at 25%. I like the falling ash look. It's snow! No, laptop battery's not at 25. My CPU is at like 20-30%, which is running higher than it ought to. I don't know why it's been running so hot lately. Anyway, let me show off what I built here. I didn't finish showing this off. So you come into this like kind of secret like root cellar, and there's a base down here. There's a hallway. You got this guard sentry. I think it's time for an upgrade. Yeah, I don't know. Things are pretty expensive right now. I'd have to like have like a big influx of cash or like a significant bonus or raise at my work or something to be able to get a new laptop. As I said before, it'd be great if I can get like a dedicated like PC that could like run everything like perfectly. That'd be awesome. I'd love to get like a gaming PC. I don't have a gaming PC. I just have like a Mac laptop, which is I used to think it was good enough for streaming, and it usually is. Let me just test the frames here. My CPU is going up 50%. It's not really going above 50. Oh, 55. 59. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing my CPU. It's at 62. 64. This is about as much movement as you're gonna get on screen. 68. It doesn't say I'm dropping any frames. 66. Let me take it to like a complete halt. Down to 24, 26. 25. 27. Even like not moving, it's 27%. Did not expect this high-tech shit under Centralia Town. Oh shit. Yeah, well I mean that was part of the theme I had in mind for this this settlement that I made, is that up above it's very like low tech and rural, and then down below you got a secret enclave base. Add the Interstellar song. Yeah, I bet you can get more movement. Go to any nuke or moonshine event. It's not even that much movement. The most movement you would ever see on screen would be just my camera like spinning as fast as possible. And so I just then I pushed my my stream to its limits as to how much processing power it would need to encode all that for the stream. Again, I don't know why my laptop's been like running so hot. Like my CPU usage is like up to like in the like 20s, 30s, 40s. That's not very good for the sake of my stream. Probably as my stream goes on, it'll be higher. It'll go higher than that, and I might have some issues with the stream later. So let me know if there are any frame drops or anything. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't know. I guess we'll look in. We'll see what happens. Oh shit! At the inch zone. Yeah, CP Juju. Okay, we'll see what happens. Hopefully my computer will be fine to stream today. I don't know what else. I don't want to like have to like keep doing this, like, you know, putting like frozen food on my fucking laptop to cool it down. That would be unfortunate. I guess reasonably I could like, honestly I could like get like an ice pack. That might not be like, that'd be like a fairly cheap option to like keep my fucking laptop cool while it's doing this. Where the boys at? Oh, these Enclave retards that I try to play with. They're gonna be they usually have like an event at 7:30 or like a get together at 7:30 or whatever. So we'll see what they're up to at 7:30. Oh, it's too early for them. Frozen goods is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do. Like that seems like I mean, like if I was more technically inclined, I could maybe think of something I could do to like squeeze more processing power out of my laptop. But the cheapest thing I can think to do is just like cool it down. And it works to my credit. Okay, so here's my secret underground Enclave base. I like how it turned out. So you walk in, there's a sentry bot there. Off to the side here is like a little mess hall with the grill and everything. Then you go down the hall over here. I don't like these doors because they're like really buggy, because like you try to open them once and they don't quite open, so you have to like go back and open them again. In here is like a barracks. You got the Enclave beds, and these are Enclave official beds right here. This seasonal scoreboard in the game right now has had like a ton of like Enclave related crap in it. So perfect for an Enclave character this season. You want to have a bunch of stuff. Plus all this other junk that I got is from Enclave bundles that used to be in the store, and I just have been picking them up over the years. And then we go through this door over here. And we've got like an armory. So here's like power armor stations over here, and you got weapons on the wall, and like workbenches and things. And then you go through here. Again, you gotta try to open it, step away, and then try to open it again. And in here you got like a firing range. Kind of neat. And you got like some more workbenches back here. Oh, also part of why I wanted to make this underground base here is I wanted to put all the workbenches in here, so I didn't have to put them up above in the town, and that would have saved me like a fair amount of camp budget. So I could have built more of the town. I also have my 3D printer going right now. I don't think my 3D printer running contributes at all to the performance of my laptop, and like the two shouldn't be connected. I don't think. But I do have it running. To me it's a little noisy, but you guys probably shouldn't hear it much, hopefully. I'm trying to print like a larger piece of armor today, and I failed at printing it twice already today, and I'm not sure why. So I like reoriented the object in this 3D program and added some different types of supports to it, so hopefully it should print properly. It failed before because like it was like the shaking of the machine as it prints, like kind of like it didn't like line up the nozzle with layering down the plastic onto like the parts it was printing. So like it was kind of like spilling over in a weird way. So I've changed the angle of the print, so hopefully it'll work this time. Anyway, so you go down the hall over here. Let me open this door. I don't like these doors because of that bugginess to it, but like these are the most fitting doors, and they are technically the Enclave doors. So we got like a little laboratory in here. I'd rather have different science tubes here than like this lady and a man. I'd rather have like super mutants or something, but I don't know. This is kind of all I had. It was either this or like aliens. That's kind of all I got. We got like a laboratory workbench and stuff. Secret lab. And then you go back here. And you got like this kind of like central computer room with a connection to Modus. The head of the Appalachian Enclave. This AI program. But yeah, turned out quite well, I think. I'm rather happy with this build. The good thing though about these Enclave laser doors is when I leave, they all close. So sometimes it can be annoying if you make a camp and you kind of want doors closed. Like they inevitably will kind of be opened because like players come through or your NPCs do something to them. I'm having hot chocolate. I tried making it with hot water instead of milk. It's not very good. But at work we have like a coffee machine that also does hot chocolate, and the hot chocolate there is like really quite good. And it's obviously they make it with hot water, so because it's a machine, right? So it has to take like a hose of water into it. So I don't know how exactly the one at my work can make like really good hot water hot chocolate, but this I guess this brand that I have just kind of sucks. Who knows? Let me see what you guys saying. Okay, now I've built a new camp. I spent like the past couple evenings building it. I'm happy how it turned out. I might go to a different server, because I want to show this off in the daytime. So let me just go do that. Frozen goods is crazy. Hell yeah, we're gonna clear some buildings. I fucking hate that so much. If I meet up with those guys today and they say, okay, we're gonna clear room by room, I'm gonna say, fuck that, I'm in power armor. I'm not gonna put up with it today, because I'm getting tired of their nonsense. There's also this one retard in the group who is like, oh, I'm pre-war. I'm a pre-war guy, so I don't have to wear the Enclave armor or anything. I'm pre-war, I can wear pre-war clothing. I'm gonna fucking call him out today if he does that shit. Okay, I think this is gonna be daytime. Oh, sweet, I spawned like in the middle of my camp too. Good. Again, it's very important to keep in mind where you spawn or where you load in. Let me kill these rat stacks. It's very important where you spawn or where you load in for your camp. It is very important, but some people don't really think of it as important. But I think it is, because I fast traveled to other player camps, and it's so goddamn annoying when I spawn into a fucking floor or something. I hate that shit. Why are these eyes glowing over here? Am I crazy? Yeah, I am crazy. Okay. Alright, so I've built this new camp over the past 2 or 3 days. So that first camp that I showed off was like a kind of like a rustic, rural kind of town. This one I wanted to build a camp that was like in the ruins of like a city, like the ruins of it. Like on the outs, and like I wanted to build it like on the outskirts of an existing city, so it feels a tiny bit more urban. Let me catch you on the chat. I filled my base with all junk possible. I'm severely over-encumbered in all storages. I should have been clearing it out during the week, but the monsters needed hunting. Humans in tubes, you monster. I must take you down. Superman mug nerd. It was a gift, okay? All the mugs I have are gifts. I have a Death Star mug. I have a Lord of the Rings, End of the Prancing Pony mug. That's it. I have 3 mugs. They were all gifts. My parents bought me this mug, the Superman mug, and they bought my girlfriend a Wonder Woman mug to go with it. I can help you. I can help you to organize all your trash, all your items. You probably have a bunch of shit you don't need. I probably have to organize my stuff at some point too. Hot cocoa with water. Holy shit. You tweaking, my fella. I'm sure your job, I'm assuming your job for making it with water. Well, it's like made in like a coffee machine, right? So like it has like a tube in the back of the machine that connects to like the water line, and then it heats up the water to make a cup of hot coffee or hot chocolate or whatever. So they can't have like a tube of milk going into the machine, okay? But the hot chocolate they have at work is quite good. I guess the brand that I fucking have is kind of shit. Alright, let me go through this town that I made. I think that my CPU is kind of cooling down a bit, which is good to see. A little bit. I think that also, like, me starting everything up kind of also heats up my laptop maybe a little bit. Anyway, so here's this town that I made. I based the design... I say town. I'd say, like, this is a settlement in the ruins of a city. I based the design of this place on, like, Freeside from Fallout New Vegas. My camp build budget was, like, put almost entirely into the buildings. I initially made the buildings higher, but I wanted to add more details, so I had to make the buildings lower. So I took away some of the walls and roofs and floors and things. Of course, you know, we're all limited by, like, how little space we have.
There's no time to be upset
to build, right? But I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. And I actually did try to make this exact same camp before, and I have other building sets which are like brick. Here, maybe I can show. Walls. Here, I have like these building sets that are like brick. Here's like an orangish one that doesn't look very good. And I have more of like a brown one. I have like more of this brown one, which looks a little bit better. And then I've got another brick set, or stone set, which is... Last time I tried to build this, I had another stone set, which is, let me see here. Did I skip over it? I know I have it. Let's see. I've got another stone set that I tried to use last time I tried to build this same idea, the same concept. Here it is. This like black brick set I think I tried to build with. So yeah, like the orange brick is kind of a bit weird. Since I built that since I tried to build the same camp idea last time, I have acquired some other new wall types. This destroyed wall was from the last season, so pretty good. And this other brick, gray brick, was in the atomic shop recently. So it actually meshes together quite well. So it looks like, you know, all the buildings around here are the same. They're made of the same materials, the same type of gray brick or cement or whatever. And I combined the destroyed walls with the other brick set. It looks quite good. Again, I wanted this whole kind of settlement, this whole town here, to look very like it's, you know, destroyed ruins of a city, like in the other Fallout games. Right? In this Fallout game, the cities don't look all that destroyed, but it's only like 25 years after the bombs dropped, and only one city is really destroyed. It's Charleston, and it was just wiped out by a big flood from a dam being destroyed. So So the walls, all the walls and roofs took up a lot of my build budget. Another thing that took up a lot of build budget are these mannequins I put around, because I wanted to have the, like, illusion that the town was, like, crowded with people. So I also have this robot walking around. I have the dog walking around like he's like a stray dog or something in the city. And I've got this, this one, companion here. She seems like she's junky enough that she can, like, you know, sit around. Compared to some of the other allies you can have at your camp, or they're now called dwellers. Compared to some of them, she's, like, a bit more fitting because she just has a chair and a guitar. Whereas the other ones have, like, tables or stages or desks or other things that don't really fit with the theme. And then I've also got these robot vendors, which are clearly based on the Securitrons from Fallout New Vegas. So I thought they'd fit here too, because again, I'm trying to make this camp I've made is based largely on Freeside from Fallout New Vegas, and Freeside is the area of the city of Las Vegas that is surrounding the heart of New Vegas in Fallout New Vegas. And it's like all like, you know, it's all like bombed out buildings, destroyed buildings with like poor people living in them, basically. People that cannot afford to get into the main heart of Vegas. So, I really don't have too much to show off here. I do not have a shelter or like any sort of underground lair here. Because I wanted to, so for my previous camp, I wanted like all of my valuable crafting benches and other things to be like underground in that secret base. But this time I wanted everything to be outside. And so in this base I have no doors. I have doorways, but I didn't put any doors on them because in Freeside there are some shops that have doors, but like a lot of the buildings and like a lot of the people like living on the streets, they really don't have like really any place good to live. So I kind of like this idea of like everything just being like super destroyed. Plus, it doesn't make a lot of sense to have like a door on a doorway that like has a bunch of holes in it. You know, I don't know. And I put some rubble in here and a radioactive barrel. I put these burning trash cans. I thought that were kind of like the best sort of light source to have in the town. I think they are really fitting, but in this game, these burning barrels, they look really bad. They have like a like white light. They have like a white light sort of a they give off like more of a white light, which doesn't really look very good, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. They should give off more of like a glowing kind of a yellowish orangish light, because it's a fire, right? In Fallout 4, they do have the proper lighting, but in this game they don't, so kind of stupid. But again, the burning trash cans made the most sense for lighting for the streets. So I tried to make like these like alleyways or like little kind of side streets, and you know I had to work with like the limited space that I had, right? So let me show you from a bird's eye view. So yeah, like not, you know, we have like a limited camp area, right? But I'm pretty happy with everything I could squeeze in. If I wanted to build like a sort of like a mock city, obviously you want to build it on a road, right? And this road works quite well because in the center of this road, it kind of splits, so I can have some more buildings in the middle. And the roads are not that wide, so I have more room to build on the sides. So this worked pretty well for the space that I had, right? You know, I couldn't build too many buildings, but, you know, it's fine. And on top of that, I like that it's in close proximity to an existing city or town. So it kind of fits, like it looks like it could kind of work with the existing surrounding landscape, right? See? Kinda, a little bit. So yeah, like we have like these kind of like alleys or side streets or whatever. I wanted to have like a doorway for every building, but obviously I can't really put much in each building, or the shape of the building just kind of like doesn't allow me to put much into it. So I didn't bother. Like being able to allow myself to enter every building, so I kind of boarded them up. But it looks like it makes sense to me. And so I have some of these buildings where you can go into them, but they don't have much in them. They have like a little, sleeping bag or a little mattress and like a, a box or a barrel. Because again, like these are just like a destroyed, bombed out kind of city or something. So like the poor residents, they don't have much, Plus I ran out of build budget, so I couldn't put much into them. And like I've got some more rubble back here and some barrels and a little bed. So again, like very, very kind of simple, accommodations, shall we say?
Well, everybody.
I like that there's a crashed car over here. It adds to the sort of city look. Another building here, another building here. Can't go into those. We'll go over the other side. I put the robot there. We've got a Nuka-Cola machine here. This is the Nuka-Cola machine design from Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I guess mostly Fallout 3, because in New Vegas they had these Sunset Sarsaparilla machines. Here's another like bombed out building. You can go in here. When I saw this in the Atomic Shop this past week, I wanted to buy it right away because I love the designs from Fallout 3. Not so much the designs from Fallout 4. Yeah, so we got some more alleys here. You can see there's like one tower that's kind of like really big, and I'll get to that in a second. We got like another alleyway this way, another burning barrel. I have like kind of like this way through here because I wanted to. One of the entrances to the city is like right over here. And I wanted to have like a bit of a sidewalk over here, so you come up this way, but I also wanted to have like a bigger building here. So, you can walk in, there's rubble, then you can like kind of just pass like straight through to this street over here. So it worked out pretty well, I think. I also wanted to have these walls on the side, just to kind of like make the city feel a little bit more dense. Because if I just had like no wall here, you just like see like the wasteland out there, and it would look a little bit too open.
I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
So we'll go check out this like large tower here, and this is where my character kind of lives in this town. And my character being like an Enclave guy, he needed to have sort of like a base of operations. So you go inside this tower, and there's like an old cabinet and a punch card machine. And these walls here, I had to put in like these defensive barricades because they're like it's just outside of the build limit of the building zone. So I couldn't just have like no wall there. So I put just a a scrappy kind of looking boarded up piece of wood. Again, lots of destroyed walls. I think it looks quite good for the aesthetic. You can see kind of the river from here, toxic. So we get to the top floor, and here I've got like a little kind of base of operations where my Enclave guy kind of lives. He lives at the top of this tower, tallest tower in this little city area, and he's got a bed. He's got like a cooking station. He's got all the other crafting tables. There's like an antenna over here facing the window so he can communicate with other Enclave, whatever. I put a flag here as well, and it works quite well because it pokes up like just through the hole in the ceiling. So it works quite well. You can see it's got the Enclave, it's the Enclave flag, so nice. I mean, because there's like two types of Enclave. There's like a covert kind of Enclave, which for the first half of Fallout 2, they were very covert. Maybe for most of Fallout 2, they were very covert. Maybe even for the first half of Fallout 3, the Enclave was kind of covert. And then in the second half of Fallout 3, and then maybe towards the end of Fallout 2, the Enclave would become more... their activity and their presence in the wasteland would become more pronounced, shall we say. So I don't really like the covert Enclave kind of concept. I'd rather them be, more militaristic and conquesting, which again in Fallout, like in the second half of Fallout 3, they were. So that's kind of more of my preferred Enclave. So no need to hide their presence for me. So there's a flag. You get a nice view of the river next to this town. It's very toxic. And yeah, that's what I built here. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I used up the whole build budget, and I wish I could fit in more detail. If I could have fit in more detail, I would have put more like boxes and barrels and things into those like little these little peasant
What is this?
domiciles.
So, scouring for...
You know, all I could really put in is like a little bed in a barrel, so I know that, you know, people are living in these bombed out little buildings. I'd probably also put in more of these boarded up windows higher up. I tried to board up the windows on like the lowest level, just so people can't really look inside quite as easily.
Today's junk output is error.
And
You know, the world's kind
Yeah.
of amazing. If you stop and take a look.
so I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Yeah, and if I had more build budget, I'd also build like more. I'd put down more posters and things on the walls around my town here. So yeah, looks pretty good to me. I'm happy with it.
Acquire all junk. Still in
No need for me to put in a any underground shelters or anything here. Looks pretty good, I think. I gotta drink my chocolate before it becomes less hot. Oh, disgusting. Alright, let me catch up on the chat. My CPU's kind of like bumping up a little bit hotter, making me worried. I tried putting the doctor ally, but the retard keeps falling off the stair and traps himself under it. I think that that is sort of like dependent on where you place him, I would say. You have to be kind of cautious of how you place your allies. What's up? Hey, how's it going? What? You're made for the streets? Yes, in fact, am not just made for the streets, I made these streets. All my own design. I'm pretty happy with the design of it. And I'm quite happy with getting these wall prefabs or whatever. Bro built this shit from the ground up. Imagine if he built like this in Minecraft.
Attention, citizens.
This is my version of Minecraft because I prefer the
area at your earliest convenience.
I really prefer the look of
For your cooperation.
the building in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 because I like the aesthetic of like this like post-apocalyptic, junky, rustic look to the world and to the things that you can build. If everything was like too clean, it wouldn't look so good. And Minecraft is like too simple as well for me. It's like too blocky. Like your character is as tall as like 2 blocks. So to me it like limits kind of like the look of what you can make. I don't know. I prefer I like that they put in building mechanics in Fallout 4 in this game because like I really like to build something that feels more natural for your character to be walking around in. I actually really do hope that they keep the building mechanics for the Elder Scrolls 6 because I would love to make my own like fantasy villages. They do have building mechanics in Starfield. I didn't touch them at all when I played the game very briefly. It seems like every day it seems increasingly likely that they will eventually bring Starfield to PS5. If they do, I'll play it. If they do, also it's possible I might want to get a PS5 Pro just for that. I'll think about it. Maybe not. Maybe not necessary. But yeah, they put building mechanics in Starfield, so they could keep building mechanics for the Elder Scrolls 6. I hope. But yeah, the Starfield building mechanics are like, from what I've seen of them, they look a little bit too clean because it's like, you know, far future. Everything's like too shiny and chrome, and like you're kind of just like attaching modules. From what I've seen, you're like attaching modules of like different like colony, like space colony posts together. I don't know, like you're like attaching rooms. I don't know how much detail you're actually allowed to put into them. But again, like I haven't, I've barely touched it, so I don't know. You can't choose the dog ethnicity. I do have 2 dogs. I got one for free with this current season scoreboard It was like a white dog. And I bought the other one in the Atomic Shop. And I preferred the look of this one, because it's like a classic German Shepherd looking dog, like, you know, the, like dog meat from the past games. Star Wars Destiny 2 collab. Jay-Z was gonna go back to Destiny for new expansion to Heresy, where we go back to the Dreadnought, but he hates Star Wars. Damn, that damn George Lucas. That damn Kathleen Kennedy. This hot chocolate sucks, but I don't want to be wasteful. I hate wasting food because I feel guilty about it. Anyway, quite happy with this. Why is there so much goddamn shooting in the town nearby? It's been like there's been like popping off shots for a while. The hell? Let's go fucking figure out why. Who is shooting over here? Why haven't you killed anything yet? There's a guy shooting into the boards here. Is this super mutant trying to shoot my fucking base? What are you, fucking stupid? What are you, a fucking idiot? I'm gonna goo you. I'm gonna goo you and I'm gonna goo your friends. Some raiders over here. And a giant rad toad. Now, you hear about weapons melting enemies. This weapon literally melts them into piles of goo. Alright, I gotta go kill these dang super mutants. They're causing me grief. They're also firing around for no reason. Oh, there's a guy in here, I guess not. Let me know if there's any frame rate drops, or if my stream is kind of like stuttering or something. I'm looking at my CPU, it's getting... the usage is kind of getting up there. I tend to notice that there will be frame rate drops or stuttering, like around the point where around the 50% to 60% usage of my CPU. And it's kind of about getting there now. If that persists, probably I'll try to get a fucking frozen food from the fucking freezer. I hate that I have to do that, but I don't know. I feel like I don't. There's not much else that I can do at the moment to help my laptop to run better. Who else shot me? This guy up here? I might not be able to get up to that guy. The problem with this Enclave Flamer is the range is not very far. Because it's like a flamethrower, right? And I don't have marsupial. I'm gonna have to put on a fucking lockpicking skill temporarily. And I don't have marsupial to jump high because I don't want to be a mutant. I saw a post. People have been talking a lot about Marvel Rivals. And I've been seeing some pretty funny things from that game, but I try not to like any of the posts I see because I don't really like Marvel. So I saw somebody in the chat for Marvel Rivals. They were typing out, "I hate mutants! Kill all mutants!" And then he said, "I hate mutiggers." And somebody was like, "What?" Because they were trying to think of like, you could tell they were trying to think of like a slur for mutants. So they said mutigger. And I was like, what the hell? That's awful. Mutigger. I can say that because it's not a real slur. Alright, let's do this event here. What did I land on? Oh, like a truck or something. So I don't want to be a mutant. So I don't have marsupial to jump high, and I don't have the jetpack. Just power armor. So if I need to get to a guy that's above me, I'm kind of fucked. I'm trying to like get just close enough to like hit him with my flamer. Oh, let me swap that perk out again. Yeah. What time is it? It's a little after 7, so I'll be meeting with those retards to play some Fallout Enclave roleplay, I guess. I'd be a little bit kinder speaking about them, but half of them are trying to be edgy, and the other half are not really fitting into the roleplay accurately. If I was leading the group, I'd be a lot more strict. I'd be like a lot more strict with like how people should play. I'm very bossy. People have to do what I say or else. But typically I don't really have an or else. So people just have to do what I say or else I'll be upset. That's the kind of the extent. That's the extent of my threats. You better do what I say or else I'll be a little bit unsatisfied or disappointed. Okay. I'm just kind of checking on my CPU usage. Not too much movement at the moment. It's at 37%. Let me... It's okay, I'll waste food for you. I thrown entire chicken pieces because they're not cooked to my liking. Well, la-dee-da. Aren't we of a higher standing in society? Where we can throw chicken pieces away, not needing them. Do I have a perk? Are there perks to, like, make fusion cores last longer? There is in Fallout 4. Fusion cores last longer. Yeah, there's a perk to make fusion cores last longer. I don't really need it though, because like at a certain point you'll have more fusion cores than you'll need. I know. What are the challenges for today? I've been doing some of them. Challenges. Scrap junk to produce fertilizer. Complete a daily op on a public team. What's the daily up for today? Heals in proximity and freezing attacks. I could do that. That's not too hard. Heals in proximity and freezing attacks. That shouldn't be too bad, especially with my gun that fucking melts everything. What are the other challenges for today? Eat a meat-based meal. Kill insects. And visit a best build camp. These are the things I have not done. Kill insects. I know if I go over here, there's a bunch of rad roaches, so let's go do that. First, I gotta scrap fertilizer, was it? Why you gooing these fellas? Because they looked at me funny, and they're filthy mutants. They are filthy mutiggers. Oh my god. It's time for a new battery or laptop. My laptop battery isn't the problem. It's just that, like, my laptop CPU or GPU is just not good enough. I don't know what. The RAM isn't good. I don't know what you call. I'm not very computer literate, okay? I don't know what... There's an issue with being able to process a bunch of information or whatever, and I don't know how to... I don't know how to explain the issue properly. My laptop has a problem with running applications that are tough to run. Like streaming, like live streaming, you have to constantly be encoding. You have to capture... So you have to capture the video and audio, and then you have to encode it. Or transcode it? I forget the word. It's either encoding or transcoding. And then you send that, and then you need like a strong internet to send that to the streaming platform. And I'm streaming to 6 platforms, so I don't know. That might cost a bit more bit more necessary processing power. Eat a meat-based meal. It's hard for me to say. It's a tongue twister. Time for a new battery or a laptop. Yeah, I would like to. This laptop I have here is about 7 years old, almost. And they say that you should upgrade your technology every 7 years, so it might be about time. The problem is, things have gotten more expensive. So I don't quite have the cash for a new laptop. I know that I'm saying that as a 3D printer is like, you know, going on in the background. But the 3D printer is, it's like not even half the cost of a laptop, okay? It's not even like a third or a fourth the cost of a laptop, alright? A 3D printer is like the cost of a game console. And a good gaming laptop is many times that. Good gaming laptop or good gaming PC.
You ever get a melody stuck in your head? One day, you might write a song that does that.
Okay, I need to kill insects. So let me head this way. Northwest. Let me finish this stupid, awful hot chocolate. It's not even hot. Ugh. Damn, this is as close. This is as close we ever gonna get to saying the slur. Mutigger. I hate mutants. Kill all mutants. Mutigger. I would have saved that that screenshot of the chat of Marvel Rivals, but I don't like Marvel, so I am not saving any memes that I see. Some of them, you know, it's a shame because some of them are good. I've seen some good memes. I know well enough. I can understand some of the memes, because I either know the characters somewhat, or I understand the game on a basic level. So, that's kind of all I need to understand most of what I see. Still, I don't care for the game itself, or the franchise. Thus, I will not be saving any of the memes I see. I mentioned this before, but it is a shame that that Marvel Rivals is so successful, and I felt that I couldn't get into it because I've been speaking about this for years, where I need to, as a streamer, I would love to get into a brand new fresh game, or a fresh game series, or fresh game franchise that is live service, multiplayer, could be competitive, lots of characters to choose from, cosplay potential, fun gameplay, you know, lots of like staying power that you like, you know, partly because of live service, you know, frequent updates, that sort of thing. I need a game like that to help to propel me as a streamer. You know, conceptually that would work. If I can get really into a new game that has all of those qualities, that would help me to grow as a streamer, because if it's a big new game that's popular, everyone's gonna be watching and talking about it. Particularly like competitive games, stuff like that. Marvel Rivals is an excellent example of a game like that with qualities that I would look for, but I don't like Marvel, so that's unfortunate. And Marvel would have been like that game would have been a great choice for me to get into as an example of what I'm looking for, because Marvel is like an already existing IP. So it has like a lot of potential for like directions for it to grow into. But I don't like Marvel. There have been like some other games in the recent past that kind of fit these criteria that I mentioned. Genshin Impact is one. Probably Overwatch 1 when it came out. League of Legends as well. All these games I don't care about though. So I'm picky. So I'm not just gonna get into any game because I'm not a whore. I'd like to get into a game that genuinely interests me. I don't just play whatever's popular, okay? I don't just pick up whatever's new, alright? This area is pretty good for killing insects because you get like a bunch of rad roaches. Ah, it says encoding overloaded. How's my stream looking? Is it like stuttering? Are there frame rate drops? What do you guys think? I have a dropped frames counter on my UI, but it says 0 to 0. So damn, this is close as we're ever gonna get to saying this lure. My flamer don't melt shit like that. Yeah, this is the gun that I have right here is an Enclave plasma flamer. It is one of the best guns in the game right now. But, as I said, I will help you to build another god tier gun. I think you like the Enclave, I think you like the Gatling plasma, so I can help you to build a god tier one of those, because I have all the mods. Well, all of the legendary mods. They recently released new mods, like weapon modifications for the Gatling plasma that make it an even better gun, and I don't have access to those. So I don't have access to those mods yet. For some of them, you have to like grind out events for, but I'll give you the legendary mods at the very least, and they're valuable, so you better appreciate it if you want them. Bliat Tigger, I should join and ruin this VRP. The problem with that is that you have to... I mean, like, if we're all in the same game world, you could just kind of, like, show up and follow us or something. But the problem is, if these guys decide to go to another game world, you'd have to follow us. And also, we would be talking in a... we'd be talking in, like a PlayStation chat. I mean, if you're like in an area chat, like you could kind of like go around and like say stuff or something, but it's possible. These guys don't even like really, they're not even effective at the role play that they want to do because they're too lenient, they're too liberal on the qualifications to for what people can do for their character, like what weapons and armor they can use, for example. I was considering it. It just started stuttering. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go get some frozen stuff from my freezer. I feel a little bit bad about constantly using my girlfriend's frozen fruits, so I don't want to have to make that a habit, so I'll just grab the ice trays. What I used to do before is like put the ice trays under my laptop. I'll probably try doing that again. Okay, let me take this Pip-Boy off for a second so I can more effectively finesse lifting up my laptop, removing the stack of games I have under there to keep airflow going underneath, and then I'll carefully slide in the ice trays. Let's see. Okay. One ice tray, two ice tray. Ultimately, this is kind of risky because in like an hour, the ice is gonna all melt, and if I bump my laptop, water's gonna go everywhere. Probably I should invest in like actual ice packs. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a whiz. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? I spent like 2 hours server hopping for nuke zones in that area up north, and got a shit ton of fluxes, and still can't do shit because apparently it needs to be pure yellow cake flux. Couldn't be bothered looking that shit up. Why do you need yellow cake? What do you use yellow cake for? Let me go back to my camp. I'm trying to think. Like I'm gonna go to my Tinker workbench and see what you can craft with yellow cake flux. I probably don't have everything unlocked for that, but if you're trying to make fusion cores, I swear to God, couldn't be bothered looking that shit up. But then I made hella gunpowder, 300 pounds worth, and ran out of lead. That's when I quit. What are you making? What are you trying to make? You made a ton of gunpowder. Don't you... What guns are you using? I thought you had a, a Gatling plasma, a flamer, a, Gatling laser. Let's see. Craft. What do you need gunpowder for? Ran out of lead, that's when I quit. Yes, give me God tier plasma. I will do that. I changed all my power armor shit to Enclave, but I loaded up today and it didn't save changes. That's a bit weird. I don't know if I could explain that. I can make a plasma core, but not a fusion core? To make fusion cores, would I need, to have the plans for a, would I need to have the plans for a, like a Gatling laser? I can't craft fusion cores, but this is a low-level new character, so... let's see. How about, fuel? Fuel, acid, oil, and steel. No gunpowder or lead needed. Plasma cores, you do need lead, but no gunpowder. So what did you make gunpowder for? Even for ultracite ammo, ultracite plasma cores, yeah, pure yellow cake flux. And you need a plasma core plus yellow cake flux. I see. For an ultracite plasma core. You don't have a dry ice pack? They last longer. I'll keep that in mind. I have no ice packs. I have plastic bags, like Ziploc bags, and ice cube trays. That's what I have. I farted and it smells bad. Yes, I should invest in ice packs. I would use them for nothing except cooling my fucking Mac laptop so it could stream my fucking stream better. This is only a problem, like, as of, like, last week, so I don't know why, all of a sudden, my laptop's been running too hot. Maybe I've got a virus or something. Alright, are those guys getting together for a dumb, stupid event? It's 7:20. Are they on? Anonymous player. This guy did make a group 20 minutes ago. Oh, this guy, I remember, we were talking last week, if you guys remember. I think last week I was playing with a guy and he said, like, oh, no one joins my group when I'm online, but everyone joins the general's group whenever he's online. So this looks like he might be the general, because he's got general in his username. So maybe this is the guy that guy was whining about. Let me try to finish my challenges, except for the daily up. Eat a meat-based meal. Gotta finish cooking. And visit a best build camp. Best build camps suck. There's no quality assurance to, like, ensure that the camps you're visiting are, like, actually best builds. They're just, like... It's just, like, random, crappy camps that people make. I haven't seen a single... Like, any camp that says, like, best build, like, none of them are good. All of them are shit. They're not the best of anything. How's my gun? Could use a repair before I go to do anything big. Eat meat-based meal. I've got some meat. There you go. And visit a best build camp. Here's one. Alright, let's see how shitty this one is. I'm gonna judge it harshly, because they submitted it as a best build, so it better be the best fucking thing I've seen. Oh, check it out, my laptop is cooling. It's at like, the CPU's at like 11%. Like, externally cooling my stupid laptop actually works. That's so fucking stupid. Alright, I'm just fucking shaking up my protein shake. This tastes way better than that hot chocolate I was having. Maybe because my shake is actually made with milk. That's probably it. Oh, milk is the best. Alright, here's a best build camp. Why is this a best build? Let's see. Okay. The location is, like, not too bad because... Oh my god, they put so much shit in the way. I was gonna say the location's not too bad. The turrets are shooting at something for a second. The location's not too bad because it's, like, a nice view. I haven't actually seen anybody build here before. There's a nice view of the farm down there and the valley. Not too bad. Even so, they put a bunch of crap everywhere.
Yeah. Now the people
They
have
put
come back to this
every single fucking resource extractor and like interactable machine or whatever they put like along the sides because they were like, oh, what if I need fucking acid from the butterfly sanctuary or some shit? What if I need popcorn? You don't, okay? You don't. What if I need to test my strength at the strength testing machine to get that tiny buff? Fuck you. They've got 4 vendors, all alien vendors. Doesn't fit the theme of the camp.
This place up is hard work.
They just bought them and put them there because they thought it looked cool. They've got every fucking machine in the game. And, like, just putting them all fucking down along the edges of your camp does not look fucking good at all. They've got every goddamn resource that you can get to put in your camp. And there's, like, no theme or aesthetic here at all.
Those raiders come snooping.
Oh, wait a minute. I know this location. I know this spot. Oh, I know this spot. This is, like, as you leave the vault. This is, like, you come down the hill, and, like, there's, like, this tower over here. So this guy's built around this tower. I will say this. He did a decent job, like, leveling the camp at the same level as the base of the tower. Like, that's not too bad. That is the one thing. Oh, and he put a shelter in the, he put a shelter in the base of the tower as well. And, he put another shelter up there in the rocks, but, the positioning of every workbench and every, like, resource machine around here is just trash.
We really need to clean
There's
up.
no thought about this at all. Probably most of the players that play this game, I would assume, are like in their like mid to late 20s or 30s. But like the positioning of like every like machine and crafting table around here is like the positioning that like a 13-year-old would do for like Minecraft. Like in Minecraft, they'd like put down every workbench, every like smelter and crafting table or whatever next to each other, like all lined up. So it's pretty stupid. This is not by any means a best build. There's no theme. There's no like kind of like good thought put behind placing anything here. You just put down every fucking thing that you had, and I hate it.
This place has a lot of potential.
What else do I need to do? Complete a daily op on a team. What time is it? It is 7:30 now. All right, I'll join the that gay-ass Enclave group. I'd have more respect for it if they actually respected the faction that they built their if they actually respected the faction that they built their stupid guild around. Oh, I gotta put my mic on before I join. That would have been embarrassing if I joined the group. If I joined this this chat and the guy was like, "Hello," and I was like, "Oh God, I don't have my mic on." He was like, "Hello, is anyone there? I can see you joined my group. I don't have my mic in yet. Oh, hello." That's kind of a pet peeve of mine as well. When somebody walks in and somebody says hello, like hello question mark.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to be heated.
Like, hello isn't a question. Who's there is a question. How can I help you is a question. Hello? That's not a question! Okay, let me join this stupid gay thing. Alright, I think it's this here. It's on PS4. Old school. I'll wait for him to greet me, because this is his thing. I gotta turn this thing up.
Hello?
Alright, Enclave. Let's get going. Let's do some Enclave stuff.
Seeing who all shows up.
What's the plan for today? What sort of Enclave activities are we gonna do for the Enclave?
So I had an op planned. Just so you know, next week we're moving the event time to
No.
6:30 because 7:30 ain't working.
Alright, that's probably doable.
Yeah, 6:30 I think will be better for most of our people.
Most of our people. I was trying to think what
seems to be
accent
kind
this
of
is.
dead. But I've been out the past 2 weeks, so I'm not really sure. Major told me y'all had, I think, one good weekend.
There were like a few people on last week. I don't know what the usual player numbers are like, as I'm fairly new here.
Yeah, in the past we've had up to 6 people active, but the majority of our troops work. They're in school or they work 9 to 5. So it's a bit, even myself, I work, so it's a bit difficult getting everybody organized.
Yeah, well, I mean, I work 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, so, you know, getting an event at like 7:30 on a weekend kind of works well for me.
Yeah, weekends are what's always weird for me, because some weekends were good, others were not. Roll the dice. Looks like hoodies off.
This guy should be more consistent. I turned his volume all the way up. He's a little quiet, isn't he? Damn, bro, went harsh on the best build.
Yeah,
I have high
I got an
standards
event that
for
we're gonna
camps.
run today or tomorrow, depending on activity. I had a patrol lined up yesterday, but I was having PlayStation problems. I think the major did run something.
So what's a patrol like? What do you do in that?
So usually we send a 4-man element down to a Pacific area to do
Element.
reconnaissance before an event. So for example, if we're going to take like a power plant or Grafton Steel, I'll send a 4-man team to do reconnaissance of the area before. Give me a general list of the enemy's items there, what would be of value to us. Currently we're doing a campaign to retake Charleston and the surrounding area.
Do you, like, do anything fun?
Attention, customers.
Like, you know, go through a whole region and kill everything, maybe?
Yeah, we've done sweeping clears quite often. We do those in buildings a lot as well.
Yeah, you know, like a blitzkrieg style action would be pretty cool. You know,
Yeah,
the
the
Enclave and their
major did
power
a-
armor, sweeping through a whole region, killing every mutant in sight. That sounds
Yeah.
pretty fun.
The major swept and cleared the Charleston Capitol for us last weekend, from what he said. So we got the Capitol.
I think I
we'll
was there
probably go-
last weekend. We did, yeah, one building, I guess. That took like an hour.
Yeah, it was the Capitol. Ops. We captured the airport last. It was the last big objective. We've been just doing reconnaissance into the Capitol. So we took the Capitol, which gives us a good staging ground below the airport to proceed from.
Is that typical to, like, spend like 1 hour taking one building?
It depends on how many guys we have, really. You know? We got a 4-man element, it takes a lot longer than if we had, 2 teams, which we've had in the past.
How does
Ideally,
how does that work?
so, for example, whenever we ran our last large operation, we had 8 guys in total. Technically, we had 9, because I was, doing command. We had 2 teams in total. We had a scouting team and an infantry team. One team would take one entrance, one team would take the other, and they would meet up in the middle usually. Scouting, basically, if you're going to breach a building, we try and have 1 trooper in power armor, 3 guys in light infantry. Idea is that power armor trooper takes all the fire, light guys can flank and maneuver. Depending on the team composition, that can change. Ideally, you have a heavy team and a light team, basically light infantry and heavy infantry. But given most of my NCOs, my light infantry leader was Sergeant Major's in the Army, and he got deployed. I'm relying on my gunnery sergeant for that. So I got to see when he's not doing real estate stuff. But ideally, you would do 2 teams and attack the target from 2 different areas. Most buildings in the game have 2 entrances, top and bottom. One team would take either entrance, sweep and clear to the middle. Places like the Capitol are bigger, there's more enemies, so it takes more time with the 4-man element. As I said, I wasn't there, I don't exactly know what happened. I got the debrief from the major, but I've been working, so no time to review it. But he did say it did take a while.
Okay. Why is there like a like kind of like it sounds like there's like a big emphasis on like non-armored soldiers.
So believe it or not,
is that really accurate for like an enclave group?
unfortunately, you are correct. We have a majority light infantry, and that's just the way it is. The majority of our group is light infantry. We try not to force people into certain armors. We try to keep them in what's more accurate. Which is just the way this group is. We've always had more light infantry, which is scout armor, combat armor, marine armor, than we've had power armor. Ideally, it would be the opposite. I get what you're saying, and I do get it. But a lot of our guys are just not built for power. They're built for stealth units or commandos. Let me actually see what you are.
Have you ever thought about maybe enforcing limitations in the interest of more accurate roleplay?
We have, and we've prototyped it. Believe it or not, we try and go for a more relaxed type group where we can kind of just be in game, be within lore as best we can without forcing people into certain regulations too much. We still have strict uniform code of conduct. You will wear certain uniforms of the uniform, but we usually don't try and curtail your build to fit the group. I've never been a big fan of that. Most of the groups I joined, that's the way they operated. I was never a fan of that, so when I made this group, I tried not to curtail people's builds to the group.
So you said that there are other enclave groups or other groups that are more strict with their uniforms and their practices for for the group. Are these other enclave groups, like specifically?
Yeah. Yes.
Are they still active?
Obviously, I don't know off the top of my head, in all honesty. I truly couldn't tell you. One of the biggest ones I know is the Enclave Armed Forces. I believe they're dead at this time. I think they've dissolved.
Yeah, I've been trying to look for some active guilds or groups to join. It seems like most of them have kind of like come and gone. That just seems kind of the usual way these groups kind of go, is that they kind of start up and then they're active for a little while and then they just fade away.
We've been around for 2 years now, pretty much. We just don't recruit much. We've always retained a very small player base. We recruit very small to try and just keep up with the troops. So we've always had
the guy who was like second in command that I was playing with last week, Sword Hand Graven,
Major.
I think.
Yeah, Graven.
He he told me that so I'm like in I'm in the Discord, but it's like an entry Discord or something, and there's like a main Discord I was told about. Yes. So like there's kind of like a system in which like you're very selective about like kind of letting giving people entry to the main Discord, from what I've heard.
And the reason is, I'll tell you, is honestly, like I stated, we've got, majority of our people work for a living. The way this group runs, and it's run is for 2 years, we will be able to run events when we have people. And the nature is, I don't, like a lot of my staff, which I'm working on getting new staff, work, they're in school, or they have outside lives. I don't have a bunch of people that are on this game 24/7 like I used to a year ago. But then I used to. I don't have that now. So we've tried and prioritize IRL. So the guys I got, they've been here for over 2 years. They hang out, they stick in. When they're here, it runs great. Unfortunately, with that system, you run into issues like what I've been having, where people are just busy, like my Sergeant Major is deployed, he's getting ready to deploy. My other senior enlisted, he's in real estate. Not to mention he's in California, I'm in the EST. So it's a balancing act. We have let people in. Yes, we do have people in the main server, but they're all busy with IRL right now. I've actually in contact with a few of them. But that's the main reason we're like that. We try and tell people we do have good turnout, but the problem is getting everybody organized.
I'm still not really too sure like why you have like this kind of gatekeeping and practice, and I'm not opposed to gatekeeping, mind you, but
it's not so much a gatekeeping, it's more so that, to be honest, a lot of my guys don't have time to run a large enclave, right? We don't have the ability to, so I don't want to open up recruitment and get a crap ton of people in, you know what I mean? And I'll start able to filter them.
Okay.
'Cause
Well,
usually it's
why don't you bring in new people that are more active? That could run.
That's what I'm
groups.
actively attempting to do.
Oh.
I just came back from leave from a medical injury, so that's what I'm trying to get everything restarted.
Leave. What accent is this? What state
But
is he from?
getting people recruiting and stuff in this game's hard. But as I said, we've not recruited because I've been on leave, so I'm getting everything started up again. But we've had trouble recruiting for a hot minute now, even back whenever we had 8 people turnouts. It's just the nature of this game, it's slowly dying off. We've never really been good at retaining. Which is just the nature of this group, or a smaller group, people more attracted to larger enclaves. I'm assuming, as I said, I'm not as much in the community. I've been out of loot for a few weeks now.
Okay, fair enough. I've been trying to, explore other groups, and thematically, I like the Enclave the best. I guess I'm not too sure about where to find, the best groups to join. So I think I found your group and maybe one or two other Enclave groups on like Reddit, I think. I mean, like these Enclave groups that I know of, they're not all that big. But like like you said, the group is, or the game is kind of like losing player count. People are kind of gradually leaving the game. So maybe, there's not as much of an interest to form these larger guilds at the moment.
Yeah, there really isn't. Truly, there isn't. It's just the nature of everything.
Standing by to restart.
And it sucks, but I mean, I've been here since the beta. I've led, this is my 4th or 5th group I've led. I've always just got burned out and gave me to leave. I've seen it come and go, I've seen it rise and fall, and I'm seeing a steady decline within the game in the past 2 years. Starting at 23, it picked up about the TV show, but it started declining again. And I foresee that continuing personally, but we shall see.
Yeah, fair enough. So, like, you'd say that, like, your one of your methods for, like, trying to maintain your ranks, your player numbers within the group is just to kind of, like, have a very sort of liberal view of, allowing people to, use whatever, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but use whatever weapons they want or whatever armors. Nope. I mean, you have some sort of a limitation on, like, specific kind of weapons or uniforms or whatever, but as you mentioned, there's kind of like a larger interest in light sort of infantry mechanics within this group, whereas traditionally with the Enclave in the games is that they're typically more often in power armor, for example. So
I mean, I'm looking at the roster. We have we have 2 units of heavies. Technically 3 if you count the guys that are on leave because of IRL. And we have a team and a half of light.
A team and a half. Jedi.
People switch also, because a lot of my heavy guys also run commando. So they rotate. But, we do have some power armor units. The majors, the main one. I run power armor, because see, I switch pretty good ammunition. I can switch my build. If I'm not mistaken, let me see here. 21st. Update this one. Let me see. Infantry. We actually have more infantry heavy than I actually remember. Yeah, we're looking at about two teams right now. But you are correct. There's more of a light infantry focus at this time, which I don't really like. But I ain't gonna force somebody to build an entire character and something just for a group to play.
Do you what are the things that you enforce in your group?
So the main
what sort of limitations do you have?
So, for example, enlisted are restricted to ballistic weaponry or pure laser. Let me actually go up here to regs so I can do this better. So, in terms of weapons, this is generally what we authorize. And I'll go down the list. Pump action shotguns for engineers, breachers, usually enlisted only because it's ballistic. The handmade, Enclave skin only, that's any rank. Combat rifle would prefer just enlisted. 10mm pistol can be NCOs and officers as a sidearm. Gauss weaponry, corporal and above because it's more secretive. Laser weaponry can be basically PFC to specialist because it's a bit more active in the actual army. Plasma we like to keep obviously to specialist and above. Orbital strikes are NCO and above, basically radio men and officers. Any type of heavy weapon, flamer, minigun, let me find the other one, and 40 mic. Those are open to all troops because they're pre-war weapons. Flamers, however, depending on what unit you're in, they may be restricted. For example, in the engineers, you may see a flamer. More than likely, you'll find it in special forces. Same with the cremator. In terms of uniforms, we have that, like, design, I don't know what that is for. General wear, basically, for running around base, we do base RP, which we do occasionally.
Base RP.
Is going to be operative Under Armour, the signalman outfit, or your officer attire. Depending on your rank, if you're an enlisted man, you wear no beret. If you're a sergeant, you wear a beret. If you're a warrant officer to major, you wear the cap. Lieutenant colonel and colonel wear the intel officer with the beret. Brigadier general to major general, intel officer uniform with the matching cap. Backpacks are Enclave, the radio backpacks, and Secret Service. Other clothing will be campaign hats, will be drill sergeants. We don't really do those anymore, reasons. Treasure hunter hats if you want to wear a boonie cap. Clean asylum dress if you want to be a medic or a doctor. We have, I think, 2 doctors at the
It's
time.
too much variety.
Lab coat,
There's too much
research
variety.
doctor,
Like, I'd
obviously.
be way more
Eyewear,
strict. I'd have like
patrolman,
I'd make this
Enclave
way
iPad,
more limited
Pathfinder,
if I
gas
had
mask,
a if I was running a
gas
group.
mask, goggles, hazmat suits are the Enclave one and the standard one, or the black one. Armors are scout armor, forest, urban, covert, Enclave, and Arctic, depending on the environment. Combat armor is shadowed and Enclave only. Marine is Enclave only, unless you can get it solid black.
Solid black.
Jesus. Secret Service, this is officers and special forces only, will be Enclave paint. In terms of power,
You see, like they're
US Army
leaning way
Blackbird,
too much into
olive
modern
power.
military crap.
we prefer
You know
you
what
to
I
run
mean?
standard XO1 or Scorched XO1. And if possible, run the Equalizer black torso with the Scorched or the silver torso with the silver XO1 so you get the US flag on there. We call it lore-friendly XO1 because it looks more like what you would have in the original games. Not ideal, but close. Hellfires, Special Forces. Equalizer is Senior Officer Corps, so think Captain and above, and Special Forces. Presidential, I don't run that, but that's for the General Staff. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Did you name one power armor skin? I don't know if you named it. The Enclave power armor skin. You know that
Yeah, I
one?
didn't. Yeah, that is NCOs and above. So if you're a specialist and above, you can run XO2.
What's an NCO?
So NCOs are non-commissioned officers. That is basically a corporal or higher. Does that make sense? But usually we let specialists run it because a specialist and a corporal's in the same pay grade. But, you know.
Okay. So I've been on one mission officially. So what rank am I?
You are a private at this time.
Okay. How do I rank up to NCO?
So to get up to NCO, just be active within the group like you are now. I'll mark you down as active. Don't worry. And then-
What if there is a scheduled time, like today, for example, where you have a scheduled time for, you know, a group activity, but it's just me and then like an officer like you. Does that count as me being active in the you know, within the group, even though if it's just you and me today and nobody else shows up, you're probably not going to run the event. I mean, I'd be happy if you did, but I assume that you'd probably want more people. So, hypothetically, if nobody else shows up, does that count as me being active for like one event if I'm here and ready?
Yes, it does because you're showing initiative.
Okay,
It
then
shows that you're
I've done 2 days of events because I was on Saturday with Graven Sword Hand, and we did that Charleston Capitol event, and then I was there the next day on Sunday, and he was there, but nobody else showed up. I think So I was there 2
So, yeah.
days. And I was also online on Thursday, but I don't think there was like an official event. Just some people from the group just joined up for like an expedition.
Yeah, so we run events Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Fridays are dicey because I have work. The weekends are better. As I said, we're adjusting event time to try and get more people active. I'm sending out messages on Discord just so you know, since I'm back from leave. And then, so next week will be at 6:30. That's the plan. But yes, I do know you've been showing up, and I did see that people were active. What time was that party at actually the other day? Because I was at work at that time. That was about 5:30, it looks like, so... Okay. 30. But yeah, so it seems like 5:30 to 6:30 might be when more people are active based off that one party, so I'm going to send a message out on Monday to see what each thing shows. Because I think we're going to start having to shift to a more earlier schedule.
Okay, so you said for me to rank up, I need to just be active, but like how much active do I gotta be to get that NCO rank? Because today is my now 3rd active day. How many
We usually
active
like
days?
we usually like to actually have you like run at least 2 to 3 events with us. Obviously, I know that's difficult. I get it.
Ah, come on! That's not on me.
Yeah,
That's not on me.
I know it's not. Yeah, that's why I said it. It's not on you. I'm not saying it. It's something I'm working on. But yeah, ideally we get 2 to 3 events under your belt, so you can see how the full group runs, how everybody operates. You know what I mean? And as I said, that's what I'm actively working on. I just came back from leave, so I got to get everything reorganized. In terms of sending out
Leave? Is he in the
messages.
army?
That's the thing about me is I message all my members when I'm becoming active. I send a message out on Discord, and they generally give me a heads up what's going on. So I'm in the process of doing that as we speak, to get an idea of where everybody's at. But yeah, I get what you're saying, 120%, trust me. I'm coming back and I'm also pretty confused, but I'm not also that surprised given this time of year.
Okay, so yeah, like approximately how many events do I gotta participate in to be NCO?
Okay, so give me 1 minute. So
Got
NCO,
a
you'd have to go
calculator.
through PFC, which would be your next rank with private first class, meaning you'd go up to specialist. So you got 2. But mind you, most cases, after you participated, we bump you up to PFC, you get moved to the main server, and from there I can keep better track of people. Not that I keep track of both servers, mind you. But once you're in the main server, you'll be able to see the same information. By that I mean the exact same. You'll still see the schedule. Assuming Discord isn't bugged, like all people tell me they can't see the schedule. Don't know why that happens. If it's happening to you, message me. You'll see that, and you'll see that. The operations reports, which we weed out those during the ops. You're not missing anything. You're just missing the actual text version. And general communication, you can reach to be faster. I say faster because the recruitment Discord I have trouble accessing on my phone. It doesn't show up half the time. I can use my computer. And plus, there's generally a bit more information within the other server. Mainly, our lore is in the other server, and that was a foresight on my end, which I'm working to fix. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, cool. You know, I wanted to learn more about, you know, faction-specific, or this group's specific faction relations, and I know you read out all of the mandated weapons and armors and things, so yeah, you know, being able to see that whole list for myself would be useful.
So the regulations you can actually see in the server you're in. It's under regulations. That's all there.
Okay, got it. So you said, I mean, just to clarify, for me to rank up to NCO, I think you said, I need to be in 2 active events, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm working on for next weekend, as I said. Because I would actually like some events to get done as well. Which is what I'm working on currently.
Excuses. Bro, I should be
Yeah, well,
ranked
the
up
more
already.
active you are, because I see that you're pretty active, you'll probably get moved to the main server pretty quick, because from what I've been messaging with the Major, you have been showing up, so you're probably the first to get moved to the main server, because you're one of the few there.
Well, depending on if you actually run the events that you have planned, you know, depending on that, right? Because
It
I
does,
am
but
showing
you-
up to these scheduled event times. Just I need for the events to actually go ahead.
Yeah. But you're one of the only recruits besides, I think, Arling who shows up. But I ain't seen him, I don't yet. I think he might have been yesterday.
He was here on last Saturday, and he was here on Thursday. He's not one for regulation, if I could speak freely.
Yeah, I'm fully aware.
It's the
It's a
goofy
problem,
retard I
But
mentioned.
that's something I'm working on. I don't know how bad it's got because I've been on leave. I'm gonna talk to the Major about that. Thank you for.
You're gonna have
warning me
to
of
string
that.
him up and give him lashes.
Yeah, more than likely. Let me finalize this last message here.
What fucking time is it?
Next week we'll try.
It's been almost 30
Yeah,
minutes.
Basically, I'm gonna be fully transparent with you. We usually every few months do edit the event time. It's something that we've always had to do just because
on.
of people's time, their schedule. My schedule's dicey. Everybody else's schedule's dicey. So
Bruh. Shouldn't be
before
running a
it
group
changes,
then.
though, you'll get a ping that says, "Hey, we're changing the event time."
You'll
the
get a
week prior."
ping that'll tell you.
We're gonna change it on Tuesday. You'll know a week prior.
Tuesday.
On Monday. Hey, next 2 weeks we'll be testing a new event time. Just be, just so you know.
All right. Well, hopefully, you know, we'll see some more people a bit more active in the groups for these events. You know, I'd be very interested in seeing a whole squad or two of Enclave soldiers. You know, all clad in their shiny new power armor. You know, with their plasma weapons and whatnot. You know, that's what I'm hoping to see. For myself, that's kind of where I'm at in the interest for the Enclave. Very traditional, sort of classic style of Enclave in the advanced power armor with the plasma weapons.
Yeah.
So, I'd love to see some more of that.
Oh yeah, me and you both.
He says, me and you both, although he's not going to do a damn thing to enforce it.
I can get things organized because,
Oh, if only I
It's
could
just
get things
this time of year,
organized. It's
people
just
are
I've
getting
been
back into jobs and
away,
stuff.
I've been
I'm working my
busy,
ass
I haven't had time to run this
I
group that I run. Not going to hand it over to anyone new.
So that should tell you something. The general's even running a bit late here and there.
Yep. Let me catch up on the chat.
Working nowadays is becoming a pain in my butt, but I get it done.
Not last stream, but the Fallout 76 stream before you talked in
Yeah,
game.
if you have
and
any questions or
didn't have
anything of that
info.
nature, reach out to me directly. I'll get to you as soon as I can. I'm one of those type of people. If you have questions, reach out. I'll sit down and talk.
Yeah, cool. I mean, I think I already asked my questions about, you know, when do I rank up? When do I get to the main server? When are we going to see some active events? And that's kind of my main... Those are sort of my main concerns at the moment. I guess you've already kind of gone over that, so yeah, you know, hoping to see some movement there in the near future.
I think you actually joined us in the past as well, but
Yeah, I think I was looking for groups to join like around November of last year.
it was
I think I just didn't I didn't really know what I was looking for at the time, so I think I probably joined for like a couple like a week or two and then I left. And yeah, I didn't really know what I wanted, so I've been kind of like shopping around other Fallout 76 groups or guilds and just kind of like I don't know. There's like most of the available guilds, like most of them are like either Enclave or Brotherhood, and so I was like, well, I don't really like the Milsim all that much, so I tried looking at some other groups, but there's not really too many, and thematically I like the Enclave the best. So you know, I kind of came back around. I was like, well, okay, maybe I'll just stick with the Enclave after all, because I do like them the best. So that's why I'm
mind
back.
you, we're not we don't focus on milsim. We are very light milsim.
Oh.
We used to be more heavy in it, but we're light milsim.
We don't focus on milsim. Oh.
Too many people just weren't a fan of being constant, 24/7 milsim type content.
Yeah, it's a little bit, from what I've seen of one or two other groups that I joined maybe a couple months ago, is that it's like you use like modern military tactics. A lot of them seem to do for like this sci-fi fantasy game where you can run around in like a walking tank suit. So it doesn't really feel all that relevant in my view. I think that there can be kind of times where it could be fun or interesting to kind of operate through regulated or official sort of military doctrine or mechanics, but it doesn't really work in this sort of setting, in my view, because like you get vaporized by a laser or something, right?
Yeah, the tactics are more based in the 50s and 60s, so you gotta look at more military doctrine from the atomic age, or do stuff like that.
Okay, but it doesn't really. I mean, in my view, kind of from what I've seen, it doesn't really factor into the games at all. But I get, like having that sort of like extra layer of interest in a role play group is that you want to have like some sort of a mechanic where people can kind of work together. So I get that, yeah. But yeah, it's a little. I mean, just from what I've seen, maybe from other groups, it can be like a little bit strict and slow.
Yeah, as I said, we do use some light milsim, like we do formations. That's the big one, formations.
Formations.
Call-outs, so to speak, within the group.
Call-outs,
Other than that, we try and keep it minimal. Just very simple, very light, so it doesn't kill people. Or because we had that issue, we had too much of it, people got burned out, and they weren't a fan of it, so they moved on. Understandably so, but they did give me their feedback, and that feedback helped me change the group into a different direction.
Yeah, definitely. Like, for me, what I'd like to see is kind of more action, because it's more fun. This game is kind of like an action game at heart, so, people can run around and blast things together, wearing Enclave armors and things. I think that would be kind of mostly what I'm looking for. Yeah, so hopefully if we can get enough people running around together, that'd be cool. Not last stream, but the Fallout 76 stream before you talked in-game and I didn't have my headset on. Annoying as fuck. What makes you think I want to talk? Hello?
So listen,
oh, hello.
Man, I'm gonna pop out of here, go probably message the Major and hop in a party with him real quick and discuss some plans and such. But if you have any questions about anything, reach out to me directly, okay? I'm more than happy to answer.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, I guess no event today?
Unfortunately, I just messaged a few people that I know, and most of them are busy. I just sent a few messages.
So this is another missed ranking up opportunity for me in that case,
Dead on arrival. Good old DOA, dead on arrival, as I call it.
Okay. Any expectations or changes in plan for tomorrow?
We're gonna run it like we did tonight, but next week we're gonna change the event time and hope by then everybody responds to my messages, which they should respond by Monday. And I'll get everybody organized and I'll be posting on Monday the game plan.
Alright, cool. Well, it was good chatting with you for the time being. Hopefully next time we'll see some action, but I guess we'll see who shows up.
Oh yeah.
Alright, talk to you later. See you around.
See ya. Take it easy, man.
God, so lame. God damn it. I joined this group and nothing fucking happens in it. Except, like, fucking retards that don't actually like the Enclave. They're just like, oh, I like being pre-war. Fuck it. Or I like being light infantry. Fuck you. Go make an NCR group then. Enclave isn't about light infantry tactics, okay? It's about racists in power armor. Alright? They hate mutants, so they want to kill everyone that doesn't like them. That's the roleplay I'm here for. Damn it. Fucking so much for that, I guess. What's my laptop looking like? Let me test out the frames. Going up to 30%. That's it! 30%! It dropped down to 29. 25. Again, this is about the most amount of movement you'll see in my streams. So I'm pushing my streaming software to the limits. 30%, 31%. Earlier, when I was testing, it went up to like 50, 60, 61% or something. 28% right now. 29%. 31%. 28%. Bro, I actually just need to fucking ice my fucking laptop every goddamn stream, don't I? What the fuck? That's so fucking stupid. Alright. Well, I guess I'll be fucking placing my laptop on ice cubes every day going forward. God damn. Oh, hello? That's the most southern shit I done heard. Yeah, you sound like you was from Alabama or something. I don't know. I can't... There is apparently, like, a distinction between the different accents of the different regions of the southern U.S. I can't identify someone from Missouri versus someone from, like, Kentucky or Alabama or whatever. Is Kentucky a state? I believe it is. I'm trying to think if Kentucky was a state or a city. I think it's a state. Or I would love that. I literally am like one-tapping every enemy with this gun.
The ride looks
The
great,
ride.
but if only there was someone for me to enjoy it with.
Hello? Law, clearing buildings with the unit. I've never seen you do this. Fix the power plant. I'm doing it! Why the fuck is my stream buffering? Fucking Twitch. Ion play favorites. I have 12 tabs open. God damn. God damn, boy. Well, how many people you watching on YouTube or Kick? Huh? Stop moving. Man, quit it. Give me a break. Yara yara deze. Gee, look like he gonna fall asleep listening to this guy. Bro, I joined this group. I joined this guild so that I could fucking play with these people, not fucking talk about rules and regulations in the group and like say like, oh, I guess we gotta wait for people to show up. Oh, no one's gonna show up. I guess we're not gonna play. No one show. It's just me and you. We're not gonna play together, dude. If I made a group, I would fucking play with anybody that showed up, alright? I'd be grateful for one person, alright? As long as they were consistent and respected the roleplay and sort of criteria that I set up, I would fucking totally... I'd be so psyched to play with them. If they just fucking stuck with the goddamn limitations and restrictions that I set out for a roleplay, for the faction, for whatever. That's all I would require. Just, you know, just join the theme. Just join the theme of the group you joined. You joined you joined this guild or group, right? You like the theme or the faction that they're a part of, right? So just have your character reflect that, you know? That's a reasonable request. Have your character reflect the theme. Why can't I pick this stuff up? Have your character reflect the theme that they are there to represent. And I would be fucking psyched to play with you. if we were part of the same group doing that. That's all I fucking want. God damn it. I'm going to go through the responders quest line in the White Spring Resort or Refuge so that I can unlock expeditions. That's what I'll do today. So I think my plan, I'm getting a little bit tired of Fallout 76. I'm at a point where my character's like really fucking good. I can make it better, of course, but he's pretty damn good right now. Love tab. I'm gonna hold on to that actually. No, I'll get rid of that. I'm pretty happy with my character, my build at the moment. Could be better, and I'll keep working on it. But I'm getting a little bit bored of. I'm getting a little bit tired of the game because I'm kind of disappointed with not finding a group to be social with. Because this is like a light. They call them MMO lights, I think. This is like sort of like an MMO, but like not really. It's not big enough. It's not a massively multiplayer online. It's just like an MO, just a multiplayer online. So I love this shit. And I wanted to play. I would like very much to play with like a group of people. I would love to play with like a group of people, but people don't want to play with me. That's not true. Actually, I'm just very picky. I'm just very picky. People set up these groups to attract people to play with them, but like the groups that are set up are just kind of suck. They're not very good.
Well, not specifically.
Here's the this is a non-binary character in this game. Officially. Or are they trans? I don't remember. This is like they're clearly based off of like Ellen Page. And it's just like, oh, you dress like a man, but you look and sound like a woman, so...
What? Oh, as it happened, those they've made... If you don't mind me
I'm gonna go take... I'm gonna go and take that shit from you. Yeah, you could fucking try. It's DEI Enclave. Speaking of which, as far as God tier plasma flamer, I thought it was OP because of your perks. But if the gun perks is all one needs to be OP, then that's lame. No. It's half your character perks. Actually, it's 3 things. To make a good build, you need a good weapon, good armor, and good perks. It's not one of those things. You need all of those things. Otherwise, you're gonna be like half as effective. If you're lacking, if you've got like a really good gun but you don't have the perks to match it, then you're going to be like half as effective as you ought to be.
Wonderful. When you are
I've done this quest line like a few times, so I'm just skipping the dialogue. So what you have to do here is you have to help like each of the 3 people. Now, when Expeditions first came out, the idea behind Expeditions is that you fly a vertibird to like a new area, a new location. The first one was the Pittsburgh, from Fallout 3. And so you could do like an expedition, I think they said like every day, but to power the vertibird to fly over there, you would need to do these 3 daily quests over and over. Like each day you'd have to do these three quests just to get the fuel to power the vertibird to fly over there. And people were like, well, this sucks. I just want to go and do the mission. So the developers redid this, fortunately, so that you only have to do these 3 quests one time, and then you can go to do the expedition anytime after that. Bonjour, I am Ayuse Esme, and I will Ayuse help you to set up this cooking.
Wait to whip up something delicious for everyone.
This is my Gatling gun, does shit damage. I'm primarily using the explosive rifle. So I've been making hella 5.56 and 45, hence the gunpowder.
In our storage area.
They ain't trust you, G. Different accents, that's pretty progressive of you. Yes, diversity. All them Southies sound the same to me.
Let's have you start by stirring the stew.
I'll use a stir the stew.
Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
What's this one? Oh, it's already selected. You can stir des stew.
Fantastique.
Fantasy.
Get the first of the ingredients and prepare them.
This is a timed event, so I gotta focus on this.
Potatoes.
You have 3 minutes to cook this stew. You better hurry your ass up. So I gotta go get potatoes. What am I missing here? Let's see. There we go. Venison. And a basket of carrots.
Over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about? Always make sure to boil your water before you drink.
Okay, now we gotta wash the potatoes.
And only a few rats.
You gotta chop up the carrots. You gotta pound the venison. Gotta add the ingredient. I use add the ingredient.
Smelling delicious.
Stir the
Let's add
stew.
more flavor with some salt and pepper now.
Go get the I use salt and pepper.
Yourself. A waiter will be with you.
Let's see, here is the pepper, and here is the salt. I think salt in French is sel, S-E-L, and sea salt is sel de mer. I know that because I fucking read every fucking package in Canada that's half in French.
I restore it. Here is now.
Here is your finished stew. Give the stew to whoever you want. I can't quite do the accent. Ugh. Ugly.
Are you at the refuge?
There you go. Here's your stinking stew, lady. Spill it in your face. Okay, next up, speak to Sophie Wagoner. Let me catch up on the chat here. How much for the flamer, G? I'll give you 420 caps. So when you craft, when you make your own gun like this, when you make your own gun with the legendary modifications that you want in it, you cannot sell it or trade it. It is unsellable and untradeable. Like, you can't sell it to other players. At the bottom left of the item description, all the stats there at the bottom left, it says cannot be traded. So you cannot get, haha, you will never get, what did Borat say? You will never get this, you will never get this.
Not really sure why you're helping us.
What was the joke? That joke that I'm referencing from Borat is about how there was like the village retard, and like there was like a woman in the village that would taunt the retard with her pussy, and she'd be like, "You will never get this, you will never get this," and then Borat says, "But then one day he got this." I'll give you 420 caps. Seeing that you getting tired, can't trade it. I will, like I said, I'll give you the mods so that you can craft your own god tier Gatling plasma, so that you and I can be Enclave bros together. You've got the Enclave armor. I've got a plasma weapon. You'll have a plasma weapon. We can be Enclave bros together. You can get a really good. And I think I told you before. This Gatling plasma is like one of the top guns right now in the whole game. So you will get a good thing.
Well,
you're not gonna get my thing, no sir.
A haven for the... Isn't it grand?
Isn't it grand?
Now that's what... Rutgers put me in charge. It might surprise
It's
you
okay,
to know
G.
an
We can clear
operation
buildings
like
for a
this,
couple
it
of
always
minutes.
turns into supplies.
I hate
Work hard
it.
to-
I don't know if I did that on stream at all, but like
generous folks such
like
as
you'd
yourself
stand
to
like
help-
next to a door with somebody else, and then you and the person would say clear, and then you'd say breach, and then you'd like walk through the door together and look on either side or some shit.
Let me...
It's
we
so
all-
lame.
I'd love it if you... That's so. I'll be here.
No
all-
sodas!
Really make my day if you did.
What are you, my mom? What if it was a beer? What then? What if I was being a big boy and I was drinking a beer? What would you say?
I heard
What would
about
you say to
what
that?
happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, But I'm
I
glad
need
the children
50
are
molded
safe.
plastic to give this
They're not
bitch.
somewhere.
Take my plastic, you bitch. Come on.
Glad to see you.
Take it.
You do?
Here you go.
Just so we might need.
Here you go.
Thanks so.
And then the last person I need to talk to is this lady who's like, go to a hospital and find these medical records. And she'll send me to like one of like 2 or 3 locations, I think.
Believe we've got a bird.
I can't believe we've got a bird. Like, so totally a bird. There's a non-binary character? There's two non-binary characters in this game, actually. Actually, there's one that I know of. There's one non-binary character, and I think there's one... And that girl I was talking to is maybe trans, maybe. It's true. And you can't kill them. What a shame. Uninstall this shit immediately. Woke game. Woke. Get this game off of your console right now. What DEI? Chili, it sounds like you don't know what DEI is.
So I propose we trade.
Don't even know what DEI is, chud. Yes, Dawn ended. Dawn ended it. The Donald. DEI is now illegal.
So, hope you don't mind. Can the responders?
Dawn isn't Donald Trump, of course. Oh yeah, what?
Nice.
What are your thoughts
Well,
on Trump
let's get to it,
imposing 25% tariffs on
Anything
Canada
you're
and
able to find, go ahead and
South
bring it
Canada?
back to our lead
South Canada is what you're calling Mexico? No one's ever called it that, okay? Mexico is a desert and Canada is a tundra. Where am I going? Watoga Emergency Services. Who's this guy? Nebular Pal 36. Is he in a team? Nebular Pal 36. I have to fast travel to something nearby. I can't just fast travel there. I'm so lazy. What are my thoughts on Trump imposing tariffs on Canada? I think the Canadian government should do what he says. Listen, our prime minister resigned just recently. You're not a successful politician if you have to resign, okay? That is a big sign that people are fucking fed up with him, okay? I've seen like half a dozen videos where people are like heckling our prime minister like in public. People fucking hate this guy. So he resigned and he's like, okay, but we're not going to resume parliament until March. And everyone's like, fucking what? Trump is going to impose a tariff on February 1st. What the hell? I don't know. Did he do it today? I thought he was going to do it February, but I don't know if that was going to be for Mexico or what. So, reasonably, everyone wants for there to be a new election in Canada, which could have happened right after Trudeau resigned in January, like early January. But now we gotta wait for like mid-March at the earliest, because like once Parliament is back in action. I don't know the legal terms. Once Parliament is back, like mid to late March, then the Conservatives will give a motion of non-confidence or something, and then they can call for a new election. But the other political parties probably won't want to agree to that because the Conservatives are leading way ahead in the polls right now. And if there was a new election, the other political parties would lose a ton of seats, especially the Liberals. So they don't. It's in their interest to not have an election until the official election time at the end of this year, like October or November. But we need a new prime minister right fucking now. So like the idea is that Trudeau resigned and he's going to have another Liberal politician. Oh, why is this guy non-hostile? Oh, now he's hostile. He's going to have another Liberal politician lead the party and take over as like an interim prime minister until the official election in like the end of this year. And but the Liberals have run the country so fucking poorly for the past 10 years. Everyone fucking hates them. So it's fucking shit. And Trump is imposing a tariff on Canada because our country's been run so terribly that we have policies where we basically have like let in like a ton of immigrants and they just walk over the Canadian-US border illegally. Because the Canadian-US border is like the longest border in the world that is also like the least defended border in the world, I believe. So you can legitimately just walk across easily, unless you get stopped by authorities. But there's not much to stop people. So what people have been doing is it's become increasingly hard to cross the border between the U.S. and Mexico, mainly from the Mexican side, right? So what people in Mexico are doing is they're buying plane tickets to fly to Canada and then walk across the Canadian border into America. So that's what Trump is mad at. And there have been like thousands of people crossing the Canadian border into America. Not Canadians. People coming from Mexico and like Central and South America. So this is what Trump is upset with. And it's an easy fix for Canada. Just stop allowing people to fly from Mexico into the country. Or at the very least, stop people who have non-Canadian or American passports from coming to Canada. It's that easy. And then the second thing is there's apparently a lot of drugs coming into America. Namely fentanyl. From labs in Canada, from drug labs in Canada. They apparently they busted a drug super lab in Canada sometime last year that had enough fentanyl. It produced enough fentanyl to kill everyone in Canada twice over at least. So there's a lot of fentanyl being created in Canada. And because it's so easy to cross the border, a lot of the drugs are just going into the U.S. Because, like, if you are a cartel or some sort of a organized crime group, where do you want to make your drugs? In Canada or Mexico? Because in Mexico, maybe you can buy off the authorities, but it's pointless if you can't get your drugs smuggled into the country, into America, into your primary market quite as easily, right? So it might be more effective if you're a criminal organization to craft the drugs in like a country like Canada and then more easily get the drugs into America over the Canadian border. So that's what Trump is upset about. And I can't blame him. Listen, I can't blame him. The Canadian government should be harder on immigration, which we're not. And the Canadian government should more harshly enforce the law, which we don't. We are kind of in that liberal political sphere where they just don't really care about enforcing crime or keeping criminals in jail for some fucking reason. And people in Canada are sick of it. Luckily, I think the Conservatives are 100% going to win the next election. Barring any fantastic events that happen between now and the election. But I would like... So, the earliest an election can happen in Canada would be in, like, early to mid... Or in, like, mid to late March. But most likely, like, there will be, like, deliberations... Oops. There will be, like, deliberations or conversations in Parliament about, like, when they could actually have an election. So that might not... The election might not happen at the earliest probably until, like, April or May. But our official election is scheduled for later this year. I think October or November. But I heard a rumor that because of these tariffs that are going to be imposed on the country, our Canadian government could impose like a national emergency and then prolong the next election until like 2026. Which would suck and everyone would fucking hate that. But liberals cannot stop themselves from trying to maintain power. Luckily, I think that the Canadian people are fucking fed up with liberals. So, like, if you look at the polls, the political polls in Canada, Conservatives would easily win the next election. barring any unusual events between now and the election. Like, they were saying, like, for the American election between Trump and Kamala Harris, they said it was going to be a close election, but it ended up not being that close. Like, Trump won very handily over Kamala Harris.
You were able to.
So the election in Canada between the Liberals and the Conservatives, it's not going to be close at all for the Conservatives to win. It's not going to be close at all.
Actually gives me a sense of peace.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
The next thing I gotta do is talk to Skippy. What is this? What's one I gotta do? Side? Well, I know I gotta talk to Skippy anyway.
So this is a place that's bringing
We could always use an extra hand around here.
So yeah, my thoughts on Donald Trump imposing the tariff on Canada. I thought he was gonna do like a 10% tariff, but because like obviously Mexico is kind of more at fault for their handling of the border, right, compared to Canada. So I was kind of hoping he wouldn't do 25%. It's not fair. Canada hasn't done nearly as bad as Mexico, right?
Hey there. Don't think.
It was mostly for disabled people and vets, so they can get jobs.
That's
but
right. Surprise. The unions occasionally.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought that veterans already got priority for being hired for jobs. Do they not?
We've met.
When I fill out job applications
Anyway, sure.
in Canada, one of the questions they ask, apart from my like race and gender and sexuality, they ask me, "Are you like an armed forces veteran?"
Great.
So I kind of figured that they would give priority to people in the armed forces, which is I think more fair than giving priority to someone who has a certain sex or gender or race or sexuality. And I don't think anyone would complain that much about, like, you know, someone with a disability, like being in a wheelchair, you know, because they can't do too many jobs. So if you were going for like an office job and it was like you and someone in a wheelchair with the same capabilities or the same experience or ability or whatever to do that office job, then yeah, like I'd say like, well, I can't really complain, they're in a wheelchair. But if like it's between me and someone with a different skin color or gender or sexuality, I'd be like, well, what the hell? So like someone, so like maybe that's what DEI was meant to be originally, but it's gone off in such a negative direction that it should be kind of reformed at the very least. So that sure, yeah, I'd be okay with prioritizing people that serve the country or people with an actual physical disability, not a made-up one. I'd be fine with them giving priority for hiring, but DEI has been shifted into, you know, you gotta hire people of different races, or you gotta hire people of different genders or sexualities, and that's really what it is now. Despite what it might have started as, I wouldn't doubt that maybe it was for veterans and the disabled, but it's not. That's not what it means anymore. Okay, so now I can do expeditions if I wanted to. Very cool. I don't want to do any right now, but I could. Let me tell you, I could do them if I wanted to. No, you get away from my fusion cores. DEI had tons of programs, now just one. It also helps people get their first-time jobs. I don't know about that. DEI is just another affirmative action nonsense. Glad it's ending. You know, nobody's doing it for that reason. Gross soda! Ugh. Listen, I am a patriotic Canadian, so of course I must drink Canada Dry. I get it, I'm a lame nerd, alright? Deer smells like cat pee in a can or bottle? Deer? Deer? What you talking about, deer? What you talking about, deer? Where'd this boy go? Again, you just don't like it because you don't know what it is, Chili. I don't like it because it's retarded. Let me see if I get lucky with camp placement if I join you. I want a refund of my points. What points? I need my 200,000 points back. There's no 200,000 used. Liar, beware of liar, liar head. I'm a Sue. You're Morite, not Sue. Make me open mod view for no goddamn reason. I used my points weeks ago. I want them back. What'd you use your points on? Didn't I also mention on stream I can't see when points are used? I can see... I can see when I get a donation or like a sub, but I don't see when like points pop up. You want to test right now? If like you you know, use your channel points for something small. See if it pops up on screen. Because I probably won't. I won't see him. It doesn't show you did. The queue is clear, Morai. Only one hydrate from Mirando days ago. I didn't do it today. It shows shit from a month ago. I'm Riot, your piece. I used my points. Well, why are you complaining about it now and not weeks ago? Well, it's not showing up. I don't know what to tell you. I have only 10,000 points right now. What do you usually use your points on? I gotta say, I don't watch streams that much, so I don't really... If I do watch a stream, it's like a friend's stream or something, and I don't use any channel points. Chili tried to unalive himself. In my chat! It's okay, Chili. Up the gun down. Up the gun down, Chili! We playing Russian roulette Squid Game style. Fuck no, they don't. Fuck no, they don't hear. They don't hear. I'll never forget that white lady was surprised that I was black. What white lady? Surprised that you were black? I'm not. You ain't sound black, Morai. My cores now! My cores now. I marked prefer not to say on the fill out sheet. I saved my points. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, because, like, also, like, when I fill out job applications, I would also prefer not to fill in my race or gender or sexuality or whatever. But when you do that, like, you know that the HR are just going to assume you're a white man anyway. Because if you were not a white man, like, why wouldn't you try to take advantage of your identity to get a job? So that's probably why that person was surprised when you didn't, if I had to guess. Damn, you really did put down as much crap as you could. You've butchered all of my work to make you a nice camp. Why'd you turn this fucking shack into a doctor's office? Well, how does that match with anything else put down here? I thought you were like, I was walking around your camp, I was like, oh, he made like some sort of like a museum or something. Because you put down like a bunch of things to display. You just put down every fucking decoration you have. There's no theme or consistency at all.
Why are you sliding? Oh my god.
I like to slide. So yeah, you don't have your full enclave armor on. You got like a couple pieces, but not all of it is enclave.
A couple of pieces?
Yeah, you get the helmet is enclave. The arms are enclave. I think your legs are enclave. The chest is not enclave. Which makes sense, I guess, because you have the vertibird jetpack or something.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, I can tell. You can see in the middle, it's got the Brotherhood of Steel icon on your chest. You Brotherhood bastard.
Definitely not a spy. I'm not a spy. You're like permanently doing the salute and ice skating for me.
Just a little more rest.
Well, I am Canadian. I must ice skate all over the place.
This game is very, very good.
Okay. Put your Enclave armor on and I'll help you make a good Enclave gun.
What do you mean? This is my armor.
No, you bastard.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean the chest piece? I don't have the fucking jetpack thing.
What do you mean you don't have the jetpack?
I don't have the Enclave jetpack.
You can change your Enclave chest. That ought to be all you need to do. Change your chest to the Enclave paint. I saved my points. We did a phone call interview and then a in-person interview. Chili's right, you don't sound black. I'm joking. It was some local market I was trying to work at. It makes me think of Joe Biden. If you don't vote for me, then you ain't black. Can you not change the jetpack?
I don't have the skin.
That doesn't make any sense. If you bought that skin from the shop, then you should have. It should come with the. It should come with the skin for the jetpack. Not to mention.
You should come. How about that?
Not to mention, like, the jetpack, I believe, is just a mod for the chest piece. So when you change the chest piece, I would think that it ought to change the. It ought to change the jetpack automatically. I'm glad you got the same armor as me, so we can be consistent, unlike that fucking group that I was in. I was questioning that guy I was talking to today, and I was like, how do I rank up? Because he was telling me, like, all the armor that's permitted, and I was like, well, what about the armor that I'm wearing? When can I wear that? And he's like, oh, you gotta rank up to do that. I was like, okay, how can I rank up? And he's like, oh, you gotta participate in events. And I was like, when the hell are those gonna happen? When the hell are you gonna do events, huh? Fucking guy.
Oh, I'm missing pure cobalt flux.
I'll give you some.
How the fuck do you make it pure? How do you make it pure? I have a bunch, it's not pure.
Shit, you don't have Fallout first.
Was here.
Here, come with me to my camp. It's better than this one.
Fallout first?
Yeah. Follow me to my camp, which I have named the Toxic Towers.
Am I gonna be game locked because of Fallout parts?
No, you don't need Fallout first. Come on, you're fine. Any junk you need, I'll give you. So you're gonna be having a cool, very cool Gatling plasma. You're not gonna have a flamer, so stop thinking about it. Forget about the flamer, mister.
You and
where you nigga ass go?
I went to my camp. I said come to my camp. It's better than your camp.
I
Stinky.
see on the map. There we go. That's a huge fossil. Oh my god, what is that? It's so good that it loads fast now. Here.
Okay, let's see if we can't get you a
I have never seen
Enclave jetpack. I don't know why you gotta like change the whole ass jetpack. Granted that I've never used a jetpack, so what do I know? Okay, what kind of flux do you need?
I got a Nuka-Cola.
Ooh. You have to pay for it though.
I need cobalt.
Cobalt. I don't have much. How much do you need? How many?
I'm almost missing 2.
You needed 2?
2.
Okay. I don't have much cobalt flux, so you better make it count.
It's only for the jetpack.
Okay, let me drop this flux. Okay. Take my flux. Don't pay attention to the fact that I don't have the official Enclave drop bag.
Oh my god, this guy's a poser, I knew it.
I don't know what, actually, do I? I'm gonna check the atomic shop while you're working on that. Because I bought 2 Enclave bundles. So one of them ought to have the official Enclave box. Let's see here, skins, loot bag. No, I don't have it. Weird. I will change my my drop box though to something else.
thought I had a different Dropbox, but I guess this game I could reset my shit.
There you go. That looks cool and consistent.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so let's get you your cool god tier weapon. Oh, probably also I'll want to have a look at your perks so that I know that you're set up there too.
What perks should I have?
I guess maybe you could take a screenshot of your perks and send it to me. Then I'll tell you what to do. Yeah, and then we'll make your super duper gun.
Okay.
Let me go grab those mods.
I feel like gonna have a fucking aneurysm looking at my perks.
I'm probably gonna fucking scream at you when I see what you have set up. I'm like, how could you not know this thing that I know?
I took a screenshot of your inventory yesterday in Apex. All these shield batteries.
Listen, I need to heal a lot, okay? There's a difference between me and you.
Shields? You're
Yeah.
crazy as hell, man.
I get shot a lot, okay?
Legendary perks, I guess I can just tell you what I have. Okay.
There's some deer on a nearby hill that are taunting us.
Must die. Okay. Deer. Oh, I see.
Are you like sending me a screenshot on your PlayStation messages or what?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, here we go. Just popped up. Okay, now I can show my whole stream. I'll judge you publicly. All right, chat. Let's have a look at what he's got. Dude, what the hell? You're spec'd for absolutely no weapons. You've got two singular like 1-star perk cards for commando weapons, and that's it.
Oh yeah.
Were you questioning like why am I not? Weren't you saying like why am I not doing enough damage?
Yeah.
Probably you were. Yeah. That would explain why. Do you have on your legendary perk cards? Do you have those equipped?
No.
So when you're looking at your perk card menu, you go all the way up to the top, and it says legendary perks, and you can click on that.
Yeah. Power sprinter, electric absorption, wet rats, and armor factory. Ammo factory.
What was the last one before ammo factory? What rads?
Wet rats.
Yeah, that's fine. I would take off ammo factory. You're not gonna need as much ammo, I don't think, because you're just gonna need to craft Gatling plasma cores, plasma cores or whatever. So you can take off ammo factory, and you could put on. Let me see. So you said you have, name them again? You have electric absorption. So you said you have electric absorption. I think you said you have power sprinter. You had ammo factory, and then you said you had what rads. So take off, I would say take off ammo factory and put on taking one for the team. Because taking one for the team will do more damage. I could suggest you put on some legendary legendary special cards so you can have more perks, but you really won't need them. Okay, let me have a look here. Your perky perks again.
You take 10 more damage when they attack you if you're on a team pop. I'm rarely in a team.
Okay, what the hell? You can only pick one more perk? Where have you been putting all of your... Where have you been putting all... When you level up, where do you... What perks are you buying every level?
What are you talking about?
So at the bottom, you can press L3 to pick a perk, right? You're level 200. What are you spending all of your...
When I level up,
Yeah.
I'm a collector. I collect one of everyone.
Okay. Okay. At the very least, I would tell you to put on all the heavy weapons perks. Like at the least, like that's what you should do. So put on all 3 heavy gunner perks. You know, heavy gunner, expert heavy gunner, master heavy gunner, so you can maximize your heavy weapon damage. Leave on traveling pharmacy, so that you can carry more chems. That's 12. Probably you could keep... I would say blocker would be good to keep, just for less melee damage being hit on you. For perception, I guess it's good that you've been buying all the perks in that case. For perception, I won't have you use any of that because I know you hate it. So this gun that I'll be helping you build would be good. For perception, you could put on glow sight so you can do more damage to. Oh, actually, you'll be using explosive. So what you want is grenadier. You'll want grenadier rank 2. The effect is your explosives detonate with twice the radius because you'll be using an explosive Gatling plasma. Lucky you. So that's what you'll want. You'll want to maximize your explosive damage as well as your heavy damage. So yeah. So for perception, you want grenadier rank 2. Your endurance, yeah, life giver's good. Through hiker is fine. Bullet shield is fine. Rad resistance, you don't really need the rad resistant. Instead of rad resistant, you should put on fireproof. For charisma, you can take off lone wanderer. Because you're not going to be alone.
Wait, so everything else in endurance?
Anything else in endurance? Your perks in endurance are pretty good. Life giver's good. Through hiker is good, so you can carry more food. Bullet shield is good because that'll give you more defense while firing a heavy gun, so that's fine. So I would take off rad resistant and I would put on fireproof 3. Yeah. For charisma, take off lone wanderer. Take off only put hard bargain on when you're actually selling stuff. You should put on a higher rank of tenderizer so you can do more damage to an enemy. For intelligence, you'll want to move some of your special points around. So you'll want to bump your intelligence up to maximum, honestly. I do have a perk card punch machine downstairs, so you can use that to change your perk points. So you want to maximize your intelligence so that you can get all of the science expert, science master skills on there, because you'll be using a Gatling plasma, which is an energy gun, so you'll do more damage with an energy gun with all the science perks. And you'll want to use the demolition expert perk, so you'll do more damage with explosive guns, which will include the gun we're about to make for you. So you'll want to turn your intelligence up to 15. It's possible that you might have forgotten to fully allocate all of your special points, because your special points seem like a little low.
So I think endurance is taking most of it and strength. What's the max? 15?
Yeah, 15. You could probably move some points. Like, you can move 1 point out of endurance. You could probably move like 3 points out of charisma if you needed to. And you can move some points out of luck as well. For luck, really you just need... You could use one gun army and bloody mess. That's really all you need.
So I think endurance is taking most of it and strength. What's the max? 15?
Yeah, 15. You could probably move 1 point out of endurance. You can move 3 points out of charisma if you needed to. And you can move some points out of luck as well. For luck, really you just need... You could use one gun army and bloody mess. That's really all you need. So you can go downstairs to the perk card machine I have down there, and you can rearrange your special points so you have maximum intelligence. That is my suggestion.
Can I kill this dog or no?
No, he's my doggo.
Oh, he disappeared.
Yeah, he's a magic dog.
I know we're playing Skyrim.
Yeah, his name is Barbas. Actually, I could name this dog Barbas. I named him Dog Meat.
And then I will kill him. Okay, Barbas, the passion.
Chili makes me want to type a slur sometimes. You and me both. JK, don't cancel me. You're uncancelable, don't worry. I have 60 children to feed. Do it, baby girl. Yes. Must type the slur. Typing slurs is like the Green Goblin mask whispering to me. As a gamer. Oh, he crashed. And my game crashed. You know what? I've heard that there are some issues with looking at the perk card machine while you're wearing power armor. So you might want to take your power armor off and then look at the perk card machine. Oops.
You know how really? And I mean really.
Why your game crashed so much? What's going on with that? Can I pet the dog in the power armor? Kinda. Although when you pet in third person, it's not really petting, it's like clapping. You're clapping at the animal. Thanks for telling me in advance. I forgot. Listen, I don't use the perk card machine in my power armor. And I don't even think about it. Anyway. When we're done with your build and your gun, you'll be so good at killing every large enemy. Like you'll be able to solo basically everything in the game. Time is it? It is almost 9. And my CPU is great. It's like at 10-12%. Not bad at all. What was that noise? My character's not a female. My sound effects are gone. What the hell? Can't hear myself jumping. There's battle music because that deer got aggroed by me. What is boy doing? What is boy doing over here? What y'all is doing up on you?
I was getting attacked.
This is Grafton's Lair speaking. If you're out there, pay
Bruh,
attention.
what weapon are you using?
Our bleached dogwood called refusing
What do you
to
got
grow.
there?
It makes the whole valley look so dreary. Get out there and spread some fertilizer
It's...
for those poor trees.
Oh, cool. You got a handmade, but it's got the Screaming Eagle skin on it. I like that skin a lot. Well, too bad you'll never use it again. Not after the gun. Not after the gun I'm gonna build for you.
I'm gonna miss this nigga right here.
I'm gonna give you a really cool explosive plasma gun. And I like explosive weapons do the most damage, but I find them kind of distracting with like all explosions all over the place. But an explosive plasma is cool because like the plasma effect kind of covers the explosion, so it's not quite as distracting. Take that power armor off. What you do?
Trying. I tried to collect, but I enter it instead.
Oops. Gotta learn the buttons. Alright, go over to the machine. Going over to that. Not that machine, the other machine.
I put another one.
Okay. You can also change your perks from here. So I could probably walk you through your perk selection. All right, so change your special to have 15 intelligence.
I'm gonna take from charisma. Wait, you said I need 3 in charisma?
Yeah, you should have 3 in charisma, so you can get tenderizer. You should have. I think you should have 6 in luck, so you can take like 2 points out of luck.
Okay.
For luck, you can have 1 gun army and bloody mess for higher damage and everything. For endurance, you could probably take 1 out of endurance, and that's probably all I would move. What's your intelligence at now after moving all that?
14.
14. Yeah, you don't really need any more. You'll probably be okay. Okay, so yeah, for luck, you'll want 1 gun army and bloody mess 3. For agility, you will want adrenaline 5. For intelligence, you'll want science, science expert, science master, demolition expert 5, and then maybe gunsmith, whatever level of gunsmith you can get. For charisma, take weapon artisan off. You can put weapon artisan back on when you go to repair your gun. Otherwise, you don't need to keep it on constantly.
Oh yeah, what the fuck do I have that on?
And same with ammo smith, you don't need that on constantly. Same with hard bargain, you don't need hard bargain unless you're actually selling stuff. Now, for me, I'll forget when I change these perks out, because I'll like change them out and then do something and forget that I have them on, so you just have to try to remember to switch them. So, let me know what you want me to read through what perks you should have after you've moved some around. Intelligence, you will want science, science expert, science master, each of them rank 2. Then you'll want demolition expert 5. That'll get you to 11, I guess, 11 intelligence. And then you'll want whatever level of gunsmith you can get on there.
Oh, look at that, I don't have demo. Oh, I do have demo expert. Demo expert is 5? Holy shit.
Yeah, demolition expert, because you're going to be using an explosive gun, right? So that'll increase your damage with an explosive Quiapon.
I only have demo expert 1, so I'm gonna get that maxed. I have power user, batteries included. Sciences and demo expert. Yeah, demo expert should be the only one.
Batteries included would be good as well to put on there, just so you can carry more cores. Power user I wouldn't worry about, because you'll have probably all the cores you need. Just batteries included would be good so you can carry more.
Never have enough cores.
They will teach you the ways of getting cores.
What do you want me to put on luck?
Luck, 1 gun army, rank 3, and bloody mess, rank 3. Thanks for telling me in advance. 1 tap Scorch Queen? Nah. That deer didn't look very hostile. Yeah, it was running away. Huh? What?
Grenadiers down max. Okay. I think I'm good. Charisma. What am I putting in charisma? The tenderizer?
Charisma, yeah, your charisma level should be 3, so just tenderizer rank 3.
Okay. That means I have to max Grenadier, have to max Fireproof, have to max Tenderizer, and I have to max Demo Expert. Holy shit. Okay.
Alright, so that's good that you have something to work towards, but you should have enough damage dealing perks now to make you quite good anyway. So take another screenshot and show me. Then we'll build your gun. My 3D printer's still going. Hopefully it'll not fuck up.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery?
Oh, and then I could probably also help with your stash problems.
Do you see the other screenshot I sent?
No. Oh, you sent me another screenshot today of like a Star Wars?
Yeah.
That's what is this? Jar Jar Binks?
Yes.
What's this from?
Some old game, Star Wars game. There we go. I sent you the updated perk list.
Okay. Let's see here. What? You didn't even put on the shit that I said for strength.
What? Did you say something different for strength?
For strength, yeah. I said to put on the heavy gunner perks.
I forgot.
Dude, you're gonna be using a heavy gun, the Gatling plasma. You son of a bitch. You're gonna need that shit.
What am I taking home?
Take off, strong back, full charge, and bear arms.
My carry weight.
I will help you organize your stash.
So what? Expert heavy gunner? What else?
Yeah, you'll want heavy gunner expert, heavy gunner master.
I only have expert. That's crazy.
Well, you'll want to do some more leveling then. But hey, with this gun, you'll get kills like crazy.
Oh, I do have regular gunner. Okay. Level 2. God damn. Oh, I do have master heavy gunner. It's just they have different drawings for it. That's why I know.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Now it's good.
Okay. Probably we'll want to deal with your stash first. So what's your stash looking like?
Oh, my stash is fucking amazing. Where's your stash?
You can check in these yellow boxes over here. I just checked my replies on TikTok. Why is there a scam account with Elon Musk saying DM them? He wants to sell you Bitcoin.
My fucking cat is doing the Jimmy. Why?
And oil spill.
If you think you've got like too much junk or ammo, I could take it off your hands. Or at the very least, hold on to it for you, since I have Fallout first.
But you don't know. You don't need fusion cells, right?
Huh?
Move down fusion cells.
What?
Do you need fusion cells, or you moved on from fusion?
I use plasma. I'm an Enclave fella.
Yeah, I have a shit ton of fusion cells.
Probably, yeah, that might be weighing down your inventory. You're really only gonna need plasma cores, trust me.
Most of it is for sale, but I can get rid of it because nobody fucking buys ammo.
How much free space do you have in your stash box?
I have 9 space.
Okay, yeah, you'll probably want to drop some stuff. What else do you got a lot of?
Let me see.
You could take all of your... Because you've got traveling pharmacy, so you could take all of your chems out of the stash and just carry them on you.
Let me see if that helps at all.
And you've got through hiker as well as a perk, so you can take all your food out. Even if you don't have much carry weight on your person, it'll weigh less on your person than in your stash. So it'd be more efficient to carry it if you needed the stash room.
Yeah, the extra camps and food that I get, I try to sell, but I don't log in often to get rid of it daily.
I'll take them. If you want to just get rid of them real quick, I was just gonna say, you know.
You ever get a melody stuck in your head?
A good investment, huh?
One
Oh,
day,
I have
I'm
Lucky
gonna
Shine.
write a
Hell
song that
yeah.
does that.
I didn't know I have that still. Are these fucking camps? Like, this a dictal profile. I never use these. Adios.
Fuck that. Digital money is so stupid to me. It doesn't hold value. Well, I think now that Trump is in office, they're trying to invest more in Bitcoin. He said something like, China's trying to invest in digital currencies. We can't be left behind.
And probably $1 million on me. Alright, now I have 267 space.
Okay, that'll do.
But
How much carry weight do you have on your like? How much free space do you have on your person?
I have 240 carry weight and I have 340 right now, so I'm 100 over.
Oh, you're 100 over. What are you carrying? What are you carrying too much of?
The eights.
Ammo? Do you have like too much ammo on you? Now, like, as of like an update from like a year or two ago, you can see how much weight is like in a whole stack of whatever you're carrying.
There must be more junk around here.
Doesn't though. That I dropped just now.
Damn. 1,500 cells. It's actually not too much since I have, I've got batteries included on it. If I take off batteries included, how much is that? It's only 8 pounds. It's not too much.
Use plasma cores?
Huh?
You use plasma cores?
Not right now, so I'll give you the plasma cores that I have.
I mean, I have plasma cores.
How many you got?
I got so many fusion cores. 1, 2, 3, 29 plasma cores.
Yeah, you'll do fine. So I would say you really don't need whatever other ammo you've got stashed away. You're really not going to need it. Do you have repair kits?
What?
Do you have repair kits? Which would be under MISC.
I have 11.
Are they improved repair kits or regular?
Which is regular ass repair kits.
Okay. You get improved repair kits from doing big boss events.
Oh god.
But the repair kits are mostly good if you're like if you're out running an event or like a mission or whatever, and you can't get back to a weapons workbench to repair your broken gun. So you can just open up your inventory, look at your gun, examine your gun, and then use a repair kit on it right there. So yeah, I think that probably whatever all the other guns and ammo that you have, you can save a lot of space, is what I'm trying to tell you. After we craft this this god tier gun for you.
Squeeze, 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 squeeze,
The
squeeze,
biomagic
squeeze.
moonshine gives you 100%.
Oh, cheap quality
Micro
tester.
damage.
What's he doing there?
I know that.
Hey, Joey, tell Alex he's fat because he uses our armor. That makes him
328
fat.
now.
I
What
muted.
have I dropped so far?
No, you're not.
Well, he's in
There you
game.
go. Get from the goodie bag.
It doesn't say you're muted.
In game.
You can't hear me?
Yeah.
But your microphone is on.
Not in game.
I thought he could hear me through your stream.
Not at the moment.
Oh, tell him he's fat! Look, in real life, you're not fat at all, but you're being fat in the game. You're being fat!
To us, fat is a slur, just for context.
Huh? Fat is a slur?
Yeah.
Then you're being fat! So it's a slur to fatties. Which you're not in real life.
Yeah.
No, little fatty.
What's
Big chungus among us, huh?
What's the fair amount of
Oh
stim
look,
packs
you
to
left
have
a
on
big
you?
clump of fur on your flag.
Like how many?
Sorry, what was that? What were you saying?
Me?
How many stim packs should I have on me? How many is too many?
You're not gonna need much, especially if you plan on doing like some of the bigger repeatable content, because you'll just keep getting like a ton of stim packs. So to carry on you have the perk, traveling pharmacy, so you could really carry a ton of stim packs on you, but you're never gonna need more than like 50, I would say. But you might have like a ton, so you probably would have a lot to sell.
Yeah, I have 183 regular, 115 super, and so much right away. Should I get rid of this right away?
Yeah, you have what rads, so you're not gonna need rad away too often. Ooh, yeah, big payday for me.
Okay, right away there.
Yeah, I'd say that generally you could just hold on to since you have a traveling pharmacy, you could carry a lot. But I really don't use much other than just like stim packs and Radaway.
I hit solid mold.
And Radaway isn't really gonna. You're not gonna really need it too much unless you spend like a lot of time in a nuke zone. Otherwise, you'll never need Radaway. Except maybe during Radiation Rumble, if you go into the tunnels, or Eviction Notice, if the rad scrubber breaks.
Now I'm at 287 out of 240. What else do I have? Oh, ammo. They didn't drop ammo.
Yeah, if you've got too much ammo, that'll weigh you down a lot. Especially because I saw that you did not have any ballistic ammo saving perks on you. At least I don't think you did. Weight saving. Yeah, you didn't have any ballistic ammo, weight saving perks on you. So ammo ought to be one of the things that weighs you down the most, if I had to guess. If you've got.
Do I need this fuel anymore?
Thousands.
No, right?
How much? What do you need? Fuel?
The fuel.
Nah, probably not. This Gatling Plasma's gonna carry you forever. Unless they nerf it.
Forever. Oh my god.
Do you think he can hear me now?
No.
So it's only through your headphone?
Yeah.
I'll tell him what it said.
No.
Tell him it said power armor is fat.
No.
So mean! Jimmy, why is Sorcerer being such a mean penis? Whatever, he's wonderful anyway. But he can be mean sometimes. He can be a really silly little nut being fat in the... Oh. Are you being fat in the game because you're not fat in real life? That's weird. I guess that means yes. He's just silly. He's a silly man. But that's why we love him. Yeah, that's why we love him. That it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably thinking, what the hell is this? Oh look, he just unfatted himself. He's thin now. Good boy, Sasha. Good boy being thin. And, well, thick in certain places. Okay, back. I'm playing Fallout 3 upstairs.
Okay.
The VeggieTales are for tough times.
Now it's just straight up the weapons. I'm no longer heavy. Yes.
Yes, he did it. He cleared his inventory. All right. I All right, so now that we've taken care of your perks mostly, you'll still need to maybe get like 10 levels or something to max out the rest of the perks that you need. And we've cleared out your stash, so you can play on. Really, going forward, you'll just need to try to look out for junk that pertains to repairing your weapons and armor. And I would say probably you wouldn't need more than 300 or so of each junk type. You can save space in your stash if you bulk the junk, which you would at a tinker's workbench you can bulk, or maybe it's at I think it's at a tinker's workbench. You bulk your junk, which is where you use like a little plastic to turn it into like a bulk junk item, and that saves. If you do that to all your junk, it will save you space. It takes a little bit of work though, and it does take plastic. But if you want to carry more junk in your stash, and you need the space, you could bulk it. But otherwise, you probably don't need more than about 300 of each junk type for the time being. All right, so finally we can do your weapon. I'll leave the armor to you, because your weapon is more important for the time being, just for damage output, because probably that's more of what you care about. Your armor isn't going to matter that much until you do like raids or something. But yeah, eventually you will want, at the very least, to have like 3-star legendary power armor for each of your power armor slots, of course. And the better effects for your power armor, or for the better legendary effects for armor would be like overeaters, sentinels, vanguard. I wouldn't recommend unyielding for. Well, you can't do unyielding on power armor anyway. But yeah, there's some higher tiers of power armor legendary perks, but we'll focus on your weapon for now, and you'll just watch out for legendary power armor that's better than yours later. Anyway, so for your weapon, let's get you. I think you already do have a Gatling plasma, right? So grab your Gatling plasma.
I got rid of it. Wait, did I get rid of it?
I saw one on display at your camp.
Yeah, it was on display.
All right, so grab that. All right, can I trade with you? No, I can't, it's bugged. Okay, so is it a level 50?
Yes.
Okay. How many legendary effects are on it?
I think it's 1, right?
Just one legendary effect?
It says +1 projectiles. Oh, no, it's 2. +1 projectiles for 75% damage.
Okay, you'll want to make it a 3-star for starters. So go to the weapon bench and go to modify, and then add a 3rd-star legendary effect. This weapon bench behind you, you fool. No, it's armor. There you go. Okay.
Different.
So modify your gun. Also, you should have like weapon mods. Hopefully you have some weapon mods unlocked for your Gatling plasma. Otherwise, you'll have to craft some Gatling plasmas and scrap them.
None.
You don't have any weapon mods at all for your Gatling plasma?
No weapon.
Okay, I'll craft you some Gatling plasmas so you can scrap some. So hopefully you can unlock a couple mods. Also, as of, I think the last update to this game, they did, back in like early December, I think they added more Gatling plasma mods to the game that make it an even more powerful gun. But you're gonna have to, I think, grind some special events for those. But the legendary effects that we're gonna put in your gun today are gonna be like plenty good for the time being. So just to say that you could min-max further to, not even min, just max out your gun, your weapon, your build even more to be even more better. Not even any min in the min-maxing involved. Okay, so did you put a 3rd legendary effect on?
I don't have any. Well,
when you go to like modifying your gun, like it'll it'll give you the option to turn it into a 3rd star or 3-star.
There's a lack of materials.
Get off that bench. Get off of that bench.
I'm so confused.
Why can I not X my power armor here? Here we go. Get off of that bench, you poor fool. I'll just make you one. Okay, let's see here. Yes, I can make a Gatling plasma because I found the plan. How many can I make? I can make a maximum of 49. I'm gonna make you 10, and you can scrap the rest.
49 is crazy.
Okay, then I'm gonna go to modify, and I'm gonna modify one of these Gatling plasmas to have a 3-star using my own supplies. You poor fool.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm giving you like a random ass. Oh, I do. Wait, do I? I have. Oh no, wait. I don't want to. I wonder. I won't worry about mods. I'll let you do mods. I don't know. I don't have any. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the best mods are for the Gatling plasma. All right. So here, I'm gonna give you. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna drop you here. Okay, so I'm giving you this this random 3-star Gatling plasma. It should be level 50. And then I'm gonna drop you 9 more Gatling plasmas so you can scrap them and learn mods from them. Hopefully unlock a mod or 2. Here. Alright, I dropped them. Alright, so scrap those so you can learn some mods. And then I'm gonna drop you as well. I'm gonna drop you 4 boxed mods. I'm gonna drop you anti-armor, explosive, swift, and stabilizers. And with these 4 mods combined, here, come over here and take these. They introduced the 4-star mod finally after 6 years of this game being out.
Only 6 years.
Yeah, because when the game first came out, there were 3-star there were 3-star guns or 3-star legendaries. But you could tell that like there were 2 other stars for like 5 stars, but only just like 2 months ago did they add 4-star. Crazy. Okay, so you can go over to the bench and scrap those 9 useless Gatling plasmas. Probably you could scrap the that 1 Gatling plasma you have as well that you're not going to use.
Yeah.
That stinky 2-star. So you can scrap all the ones that you're not going to use, and then with the 3-star that you have, put on the 4 mods that I gave you, which is anti-armor, explosive, swift, and stabilizers. And stabilizers is perfect for you because you don't like to use VATS, so that will give you very, very good accuracy when you're just hip firing or aiming down sight.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Yes, I am kidding you.
I'm so hoping to find Gatling plasma plans. The only one I need left is the calibrated capacitor thing.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
you know what,
some of these
I keep
plans are
getting-
tricky to find.
Well, no, I keep getting stinging cores plans and the accelerated core plans. I keep getting them. I have like 4 of each of those. Like, I don't want these ones.
What's the one that you're looking for?
The calibrated capacitor one.
Oh yeah?
Calibrated capacitor core.
What would you be willing to trade for one, hypothetically?
A couple of the other plans that I have involving stinging core and accelerated nozzle. Let me see, how many of these freaking things I have now?
Okay. I added the mods.
Damn, I wish I could go to the trade menu with you so I can see what you have. Anyway, that ought to be all set for you.
I have 3 Gatling Plasma Stinging Core mods, 1 Gatling Plasma Gamma Wave mod plan, and then I have 2 of the Gatling Plasma Accelerated ones.
Yes.
Sounds like you've been farming an awful lot.
I've already been farming for this day. I got all those today.
Oh, okay. No, it's not too bad then.
Oh, I've noticed that you have a higher chance of getting them if your luck is high. So I maxed my luck at 52.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
That's good.
But the same thing goes when you scrap legendary items. You know, you have a higher chance of getting legendary mods and legendary being able to craft legendary mods. Learning those when you do that.
That sounds anecdotal. I don't know if that's true.
Oh, listen, all I know is I learned about, what was it, 12 or 13 mods to craft within an hour when my luck was at almost 58. So I learned the ability to craft explosive, luck 2, strength 2, juggernauts, medics, swift, toxic.
Ask him to say Minecraft. I bet he goes. I bet he's gonna say Minecraft.
There was like 2 other 3-star ones out there. I don't know how to craft. Same thing with the 4-star mod.
Join me in the daily op. We'll test out your new gun while this guy's rambling to himself.
When I look at 58, I scrapped 1 Rangers mod.
Getting your power armor and join me the daily op here.
People keep telling me, oh, it's RNG, it's RNG.
From the map menu, if you click on the map and then you press up, you can select the daily op and then join me.
High, and I'm getting good shit, so yeah, it seems to have an effect.
All right, well, I'll take your word for it because I don't do quite as much farming or grinding.
All right, well, on to the next silver, I guess.
On to the next swivel, I guess.
Second one, Johnny.
Oh, he just left. Okay, here I was thinking that he wanted to join in the daily op, but oh well. Harem King Jake, 64. He sounds like he's the king of a harem, alright.
I had to mute him. I was gonna allow his fucking face. Also, somebody messaged me on PlayStation. Was it the same nigga that was with us? Brody? Is that Brody? Who the fuck is messaging me on PlayStation about mods? What have you gotten me into, huh?
Oh, because I was talking to you about mods, and you're the higher level player, so he probably thought that you knew what you were doing, probably. Alright, let's test out your gun. I'll walk around behind you. You go ahead and kill some guys. We're fighting super mutants in here.
Team, this is Dodge.
Shoot him.
Track enemy movements. Get to the signal repeater ASAP.
Oh, I gotta get to the signal repeater. Ah! I'm shooting.
ASAP. So hustle.
Ah, these damn freezing guys.
Signal repeater seems operational.
Repeater repaired. Now we gotta go downstairs and head to the first one. There we go. Now we gotta stand next to this thing while it uploads.
Signal calibration started.
Well, how is it going so far?
Watch your back. You just kicked a hornet's nest.
I'm scared. I never experienced power like this before.
And you don't even have all the perks for it yet. But hey, how's the aiming? Pretty good, huh? With that stabilizer?
Very nice. It feels very nice.
It should be very accurate. Look out behind you. You lit up on the trigger too soon. You like stop firing too soon. You let up on the trigger too soon, I think. You've got a ton of ammo.
Trying to time. Be very careful with my ammo. Very careful.
Didn't you have like a million fusion cores or something? Plasma cores is what I meant.
30, bro.
I've got 20 more plasma cores for you when you need them. Get that guy over there. I can get guys at closer range because I've got this flamer, but I can't get guys at longer range. Your gun should be like so accurate that you can pick this guy off over here from longer range, I bet.
One uplink completed. Head to the second uplink.
Okay, one uplink down. On to the next one. I think I'm going the right way. We're inside of a school. Here it is. In the gymnasium.
Second uplink is starting to come through now.
If we can beat this in under 8 minutes, we'll get better rewards. You like turning those guys into goo?
Only we have more people.
There's a guy in that corner. I can't get him because I've got the flamer. I mean, I could have gotten him if I just walked over, but it's better to stay next to this signal booster because it goes faster. Feels good to be true patriot enclave. Turning these libs into goo.
We're clearing the building. How fitting.
But we're not doing it in a boring way. We're not going like room to room going, breach, clear.
Freaking clear.
Get that guy. Get that guy. Get those guys over there. Damn, we're gonna get a fuck ton of ammo at this event.
Needs to take care of it before heading back. You got this.
Alright, gotta find the group. Now we gotta take down all these guys that are marked. Do you have the adrenaline perk on? Under agility? I forget if I asked you.
Team, we got a priority target incoming. Readings off the charts.
Readings off the charts. Alright, here's the boss. Let's get him. I gotta reload. It's this guy. Kill him. We got a minute and a half. Get this guy right here. Melt him! Melt him! There. We did it! For the Enclave! For the President!
Well done. Dodge out.
For the dawn.
For the Supreme Overlord President, we have done this. Alright, let's see what rewards we get. Or what rewards I get, I should say. I got 2 crappy legendaries. There is double, I think, rewards this weekend.
I didn't realize I never got Elder. Get a trophy for it.
Oh, really? You never got it before? What, do you never beat one of these daily ups in under 8 minutes? What are you, some sort of a noob?
Hell no. I only play with blueberries, that's why.
Alright, cool. We did it. We are now Super Enclave fighters. Now, we can do some events and or expeditions. There is an event going on, Project Paradise, and there's no one there. Would you rather do that or an expedition?
Damn.
When
Why is nobody at Project Paradise? Oh, that's the,
or bone
you
shards.
have to kill different type of animals?
Yeah, that's that one.
Do not worry, Jango.
It's a little boring. We can do an expedition if you want. If you haven't, if this is the first time you got a trophy for Daily Up, have you gotten any of the trophies for the expeditions?
Probably not. Didn't we do the one expedition that one time 40 years ago?
40 years ago. Might have been a long ass time ago. I don't remember.
We went to a different area with a different guy. I was so clueless.
Let me look at the trophies. I wonder what trophies are actually in expeditions. The pit. Lead and complete Union dues and from ashes to fire. Complete 10 favors in the White Spring Refuge and kill 100 trogs with the auto axe. Well, you're not going to do the auto axe thing. Lead and then for Atlantic City, lead and complete tax evasion in the most sensational game. Kill 10 lesser devils with a melee weapon. Build things in a camp. Lead and complete the third thing. Complete some bonus. Yeah. Kill 10 overgrown with fire. Well, I don't know.
World is my dumpster.
You know what they say.
Well, I can at least have you lead and complete the expeditions. Do you have expeditions unlocked? Probably you do, right? Like what I did just today, which is where I went to the White Spring Refuge and I did the 3 like quests for the people there. Here's a test for your new gun. See if you can't shoot those deer from here. Your gun should be so stable that you should be able to hit them. Oh right, maybe you got to stand up. You got to probably got to. It's a heavy gun, so it aims a little lower because you got to like hold it lower. So maybe stand on the box or something. Might want to stand on that box. Just I want to just climb up. Oh, does it not even go through the wall? It looks like it's an open wall. I don't know.
It does go, but it has to be on a weird angle.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't see the deer anymore. Oh, that's the deer. There you go. Kill one.
Okay,
deer.
I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna change the team goal. I'm gonna make it expedition, and then I'm gonna make you the team leader.
Oh.
Okay, and let's see if you can start an expedition. So, open map, press square, and then see if you can start one of the expeditions. Doesn't matter which. There's 5 in total. 3 in Atlantic City, and 2 in the pit. I've definitely got way too much.
At the White Spring. I haven't done it yet.
Okay, to the White Spring.
White Spring. Go to the White Spring.
I'll meet you there. I gotta go liberate my workshop.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me go feed these cats. I'll be right back.
Alright. I just forced myself to eat. I had a coffee and a fish stick this morning. Fish stick is a weird choice. Whoa, I just obliterated those guys. See that? I'm pretty cool. A fish stick is a weird choice. Is there no music? Is that crazy? More fusion cores for me. Gotta make sure my power armor is all powered up and stuff. What time is it? 3:30? I should go take a whiz. Just thought I'd let you guys know. I also want to go look at my my 3D print over there. I think it's printing more stably than when I tried to have it print before. Hopefully.
You and I. Stick
There actually no.
like
I think there's like no music. Sounds to me like there's no music, so let me go into the game menu and turn off the music. Settings, audio, music. So the music doesn't just pop back on, and I'll play my own music. I'll just play my own, and I'm gonna play Fallout 3. I'm gonna play Fallout 3 soundtrack. So we still got the same atmosphere, if not a better one. I want hungry either, but I know I was low on my calorie intake, wasn't. I feels like I'm throw up. Aw, don't throw up now. You just ate that fish stick. And yeah, you probably should eat something. What do I got here? Sucks. Yeah, not great. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Somebody sent me a friend request. Brody's 911. Who the hell is this? Brody's 911. What a weird name. Anyway. Can I fast travel to my team leader? Oh, here we go. Join team leader. Awesome. Mora, you can eat souls in Elden Ring. You can eat souls in Elden Ring. You can eat them there. Screw Elden Ring. I had the fish stick this morning. It's 9:49 at night. It is. I had the fish stick this morning.
Lately.
Oh.
I think it's all the stress.
Yeah, you should probably eat something else then. I don't know. Something. You should eat something.
Your job. Super. Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
Considering all the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never felt safer.
Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
What? What? What am I looking for these?
Good evening. Our late night fare is still available. Please have a seat.
Un basket de carottes. Oh, the basket de venison.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday.
Missing the
Aren't there
basket
more
de
important things to worry about?
Oh.
No reservations required.
Oh, Chili, hurry up. You gotta cook that meal. You gotta cook that meal, Chili, hurry it up. That food isn't gonna cook itself.
What am I missing?
What are you missing?
Chop the carrots. Oh, chop the carrots. Oh,
You
right
gotta,
here.
yeah, you gotta chop it on that chopping thing.
Gotta pound this nigga right here.
A dash of this. A sprinkle of
Okay.
that.
Please
Perfection.
seat yourself.
Add the
A waiter
ingredients.
will be with you
Smelling
shortly.
delicious. Let's add more flavor with some salt and pepper now.
No problem,
Salt
too
and
big.
pepper. Where's the salt and pepper?
Oh, these robots sure make my job easier.
You gotta find them. They're hidden somewhere.
Hidden? Oh my
Well, I mean,
God.
you'd see them in like a bowl. There's like a bowl with black stuff in it, which is the pepper, and a bowl with white stuff in it, which is the, well, you know. Oh, here we go. Here, look, here's your pepper.
Oh, black pepper.
And
I
that
think
salt
I
is
heard
probably
the
out
Deltron
here.
bark the other day. Am I going crazy? It ain't broke.
Here it is,
Then
found
double
it.
check. It's probably broke.
Why is the salt here? What is this?
I don't know. There's a bunch of weirdos working here, if you hadn't noticed.
Oh, I have to stir it.
Stir it! It's gonna burn!
Allison talked my ear off.
Please have a seat. Someone
God.
will
Great
be
work.
with you shortly.
Did I do
Now
it?
that your stew is
Isn't it
done,
also?
it is time to add your own special touch.
I'm gonna add a stim pack.
Yeah, it's the only thing I ever had.
Here is your finished. Now, it is time. You must make a choice. I'll do my best to gather.
Alright, you gotta give the soup to either the raider or the settler. Who's it gonna be?
Where are they?
They're this way.
Don't bother talking to that person from Crater.
No, 50 caps is reasonable.
Alright, the raider and the settler are in this room. You gotta pick one. I wonder if there are any
Sorry,
wacky
cannot pick a
characters
woman.
here today.
I cannot pick a woman.
You have anything to do with
I'm too sexist!
You think
It's nice to see people around in responders uniform again.
Oh yeah.
Your next quest is maybe this lady, Sophie Wagoner. We gotta give her some scrap.
I could really use a drink.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Rucker wants us
Well, hello there, stranger.
Hey, isn't it grand?
Men trying to cook. Cooking should be common knowledge.
Check in
Well,
with
we're
the
struggling in
medics
this
if you're
game to
feeling
cook,
under the
okay? It ain't easy. You gotta go over to the stove and you gotta press a button.
Scrap? I don't have scrap on me.
That's okay. I'll
What
be
kind of
here
scrap
all-
do you need?
It really makes.
I'll front you.
Wood scrap.
How much?
50.
I'll give you some 50 wood.
How the fuck? Oh, cause this is here. Oh my god, you cheater! You Fallout
Yeesh.
first cheater.
My Fallout First expires in like 15 days. Don't worry. I saw that Pal World was on sale in the shop, so probably I'll finally pick it up.
My
I know
Cheerios
there's
are
some
not.
pal and so world.
Glad to see you.
And I saw Dragon's Dogma 1 on sale for like $6,
Sounds like
so I
a
might pick that
little
up
something
too.
for you as a reward.
I don't know when I'll play it, at some point.
I've got it.
I
Thanks
love
so
Esme's
much.
cooking.
And
But Lord of the
someone's getting
Fallen.
food with actual flavor.
This wanton robot tried to give
I
me a
like
haircut
big
before running
open
off.
world
You
RPGs.
know, a nice refuge like this
Lord
is
of the
worth more than
Fallen
anything else.
is big RPG, not necessarily open world.
I think the last person you gotta talk to is this Rucker lady, yeah?
I think I have something that says Code Blue.
What do you have to do?
Search for medical information at the AVR.
AVR.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's in Charleston, so you can just fast travel.
That's not it.
You fast travel to it. On the map, you gotta go to like a hospital.
Hospital?
You've got to go to hospital. Wood scarp doesn't go in omelet. We're done. We're done with that. We're done with the cooking mini quest.
This shit.
I know what they're doing now.
I have a way to know.
AMR? I think it's in Charleston, isn't it? If I put a map marker, it's kind of like the left side of the map, right?
The fact that you assume I know where Charleston is crazy.
You've never been to West Virginia?
But you take me for an American?
Well, all the locations are based on real locations in real life. Charleston, Grafton, Morgantown, Helvetia.
Where's Fallout, New York? I need that shit out.
They were...
Then I'll be an expert.
The initial concept for Fallout 4 was going to be New York, but they decided it would be too big, so they couldn't make it on a PS4 or an Xbox One. Too big of a game. But most likely the next Fallout game will have the technology to set it in New York.
The fuck does... Why does it sound like you prying with your mic?
Huh?
I don't see you touching anything.
Playing? I probably scratched my face for a second. Was that it?
Oh, that's probably why. Scratchy ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I done got an itch. You feel me?
Damn, dog.
Gooify him! Goo him! They have pronouns!
I done gooed him. Up there.
Turn them into goo! They're trying to groom your children!
Ah, we're shooting bear! God. Retrieve the patient records. Oh shit.
We are one.
My gun takes too long to charge up.
Well, you have the advantage of range. And it has very good damage, so you'll be able to kill everything big. Very quick. I'd love it if we could do like a boss event. You'll see just how effective you are. I'll have to keep an eye on events going on. Seems like there's a fair amount of people on the server, but not a lot of events going to happen right now. Oh, there's an event right now. It's Campfire Tales, though, so it kind of sucks. Although, if you need to do an event, or if you need to do the daily challenge to kill a bunch of insects, that's a good one. I think I'm all done my challenges for the day. Yes, I am.
The buggy bugs.
Insects, they're at the Campfire Tales event happening right now. I've got no sound effects for my footsteps. It's kind of weird.
Maybe he's just a very quiet power armor user.
Actually, I've got no sound effects for reloading either. But I do have sound effects for shooting, at least. Okay, you're done here. You can just fast travel back to White Spring.
That's it, right? That's the final thing?
Yes, and then you gotta talk to an old guy, and then you gotta talk to an old lady, and then you're done. Then you can do expeditions all you want, forever.
Lady.
Expeditions are pretty fun. I like the locations they've made. They add some good variety to the game, visually. They're almost like a dungeon, kinda. An expedition. You go to an area, and then you kinda like complete like a series of tasks, kinda, and then at the end, there's usually like some sort of like a boss or like a wave of enemies or something that you gotta defend against, usually.
I'm almost sure I did one of those.
I think you went to you fast traveled to the wrong White Spring.
Never. I chose exterior.
What am I way? It's Saturday, right? Feels like a Sunday to me. Help me, I'm being distracted by Insta thoughts.
Alright. What the fuck is
Speaky Speakerson.
There it is.
Mr. Della Ripper only likes to organize his stamps.
Nothing
else.
Organize.
Hungry? Esme's always cooking something good up in the kitchen. Might want to swing by sometime.
How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours? Excellent. I haven't even done much, honestly.
Coming, but the responders are
Okay, then you gotta talk to an old lady, and then you're all set. You can take this elevator right over here.
Realistically, we should be able to ride this elevator. Two giant power armor niggas in the tiny elevator.
Oh,
break it.
Yeah, we weigh about as much as two high-calorie Americans.
High calorie Americans. So progressive today.
Yes, very. Oops. That door didn't open. Alright, talk to that bitch, and then you can do an expedition anytime you want. Originally, you had to do those 3 quests every day you wanted to do an expedition.
Okay.
Yeah, people were like, well, fuck that. So nobody did them.
I did it.
Yes. Alright, pick an expedition. Or we could go do that event. Campfire Tales, still going on right now.
Still going on? Okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay. Let's go kill some bugs. It's better, this event is better to do at night. It's just about daytime, so... It's better to do at night because, like, it ends with, like, a scary story. So it doesn't make sense if it's during the day.
Pretend you're there with the scouts. Laugh, snack, enjoy.
Bugs.
only one bug I support.
The Mothman. Hey, you knock that off, soldier.
As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness.
No
I try again to
goats.
warn them that the darkness
You knock it off.
No one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
Only Enclave. Only America. Only patriotism. Look out, bugs behind you.
I let the bed bug bite. No.
No. I was reading today that RFK Jr. said at like a recent hearing that he they were questioning him and saying like, oh, so do you believe you once said that that you think that Lyme disease was a government bioweapon? And RFK was like, yeah, I probably said that.
I'm so sorry to interrupt the
They were trying to pin him in so much shit he said
Or
in
at
the
least my
past.
scout leader.
But like I was reading online and most people were like, but it's true, Lyme disease was a bioweapon. It's documented, people were saying. I was like, what? I didn't know this.
Let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Like there's apparently like a big outbreak of Lyme disease in like Massachusetts in the 70s or something. And somebody had the theory that Lyme disease was like a bioweapon to try to keep Americans out of the woods. I saw somebody else say that like no, but they found Lyme disease in like mummies and like animals from like hundreds of years ago, preserved. So I don't know which internet schizos to believe.
Amongst the missing campers' belongings. Let's give a
I
listen and
believe
see what we can
RFK.
find.
He knows.
Well, somebody else said Lyme disease has existed for a while, but the U.S. was trying to like weaponize it and turn it into a bioweapon, and there was like a leak in the 70s or something.
Watch out for their stingers. But I can handle them. That's what my new entomologist badge is for.
I mean, even just Project Ultra, MK Ultra was fucking amazing.
They're cool at all times.
Yep.
Plus,
what are we fighting? Insect waves. Okay, kill all these insects. Get these insects off of me. Oh god, there's so many. Kill them. I gave you, one of the legendary mods I gave you was Swift, so you can reload faster. You're welcome.
My god. What could I ever do to repay this?
Be a loyal servant of the Enclave, or America. I'll get kindling for the fire.
Getting prepaid by all the junk I got rid of.
The mods that I gave you are worth way more than the junk you gave me.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Have you tried, like, bro, if you try to, like, search, like, player vendors for people trying to sell those, you will not have any luck.
That's not a good argument. Because people could price shit for $1 million caps, and some people for 5.
Well, people aren't gonna sell them if they're worthwhile. More bugs underground. There's a person up on that hill with the name, with the title Cat Dealer. That's a good one.
Cat dealer? Why is this a cat dealer?
You can, if you buy the cat bundle in the Atomic Shop, you can get the title cat.
What bundle?
The cat bundle. So you can buy a cat for your camp.
I don't wanna fucking buy that immediately.
Well, I mean, I think I told you recently they added pets to the game finally, so you can have a cat and a dog at your camp. I mean, one of the two. You can have a cat or a dog at your camp, and so you can buy a bundle. You can buy like a cat bundle or a dog bundle. which comes with a few things. And if you buy the bundle for either, you get the title dog or cat. I wouldn't really like. I don't really. I mean, like some people have some pretty creative titles. Cat dealer, for example. I'm not quite as creative, but I do have a lot of titles. Anyway.
Oh, you're just a fucking trooper.
Yeah, because I wanted to be a good Enclave boy. And from doing this event, we just got a new title, Happy Camper, I think. Where is it? Happy Camper, yeah. It's a new title. Just from this event here.
I made a mistake. I selected pick everything up. There we go.
And if you picked up all the meats you can cook here, I think there's another daily challenge to cook or eat meat.
Yeah, I think it was eat. Pretty sure we did it.
Oh, you already did it? Alright. Well, how about we go do an expedition then?
Yeah.
Alright, pick one. Pick an expedition. Any expedition.
Is there a place for me to scrap shit in here?
Yeah, there's a armor bench.
It just blends with the environment too much.
Well, that's good. It makes the game feel more integrated and realistic. What are the things I don't need here? Scrapper, weapon artisan. Scrapper, weapon artisan. I want demolition expert, I think.
Oh.
Let me get 3 of these.
Oh, shit.
3. Not using an explosive gun, but I still want to have the perks to make use of explosives if I wanted to. I'll think.
Stash here?
Yes, there is. They added stash boxes to. Yeah, there is. They added stash boxes to all the events like a year or 2 ago. Imagine before that. You're just like, where the hell do I go?
That was no.
They have done a good job of adding a lot of quality of life stuff over the past year or 2. Still, it took them a long time. It took them long enough. Alright, fella.
Alright. Get rid of all this shit. Okay. Now we do the fun stuff.
Yes, now pick an expedition.
Oh, have you seen Atlantic City?
If we're good, we can complete it before another event happens.
It's just so nice to have campers scampering around.
Or before another event ends, I should say. Because another event will start in like 6 minutes.
Damn. No way. Do you fast travel with me, or you have to try fast travel?
I can just click on it and say join team.
Oh, you're here.
Yes, I am very fast. Alright, talk on the intercom. Get us to land.
Touching down.
Say goodbye to the quaint comforts of the Appalachians. And welcome to Atlantic City.
Horatio Cruz.
A new world of pleasure.
Horatio Cruz.
And challenge.
The most sensational game.
Star in a game like no other. A game where you will be pushed to your limits.
You will be pushed.
Oh, shit.
Is this your first time to Atlantic City?
In game it is. Hell yeah.
Pretty spooky.
You have come.
You have come.
Unselect host. No, no.
game has come. Call it a test. They may think it a battle.
You'll get to meet a new enemy type.
Veresio. It was not mother.
No,
it
I'm
is.
scared.
Yes, they're very scary. You better be scared.
At sunset, this first, before you begin, rather than be greet them.
So the Atlantic City update added 3 new factions. There's like the showmen, who are these guys. They're like circus performers or something.
What do you think, brother?
And then they have like the family, which is very gangster. And then they have the munis, which is like municipal government. So these guys are the goofiest. They're this faction is very circus clown kind of
Very
thing.
well then. Since this is your
Not just a child.
forget your
All that matters.
welcome.
To the game.
How delightful.
Then listen well. When you take that
I've got a
one last time starts when
the atmosphere was. Is that what they say?
we found this.
We chose to make.
We seek
Will it be you?
Hey, take turns to speak. That's
Everyone
crazy.
here knows the risk.
cruelest thing you can.
Not that you
So straight.
out there.
Ours.
In this game,
We'll be in touch during.
it wouldn't do.
God.
Some people can speed run these events to farm for whatever, and this is one of the fastest ones to do. I think you can complete this in like under 5 minutes.
This one?
Yeah. It might take us like 15 minutes, but if you know where to go and what to do, it could take you like 5. Okay, so here, look at your new enemies. Those big bulbous guys you want to take out first, because they can heal the other ones.
How the fuck did I punch? Burn them good.
I'm burning them.
Roast them.
So when you see them like glowing green, it means there's like a big bulbous fella nearby. And yeah, you want to take down the big bulbous floaty guys because they heal the other ones. What are they called? Pollinators. So it also says one of the objectives is win the game expeditiously, which means complete it in under 15 minutes.
15.
It's optional. Alright, we need to emote after taking down other competitors. So once you kill these guys, emote! Emote after you kill them! We gotta find more of these guys to kill and then emote after. Only the humans, though.
Emote quicker.
Eliminate overgrown moonflower. Oh, I might have killed that. Accidentally.
We were supposed to make it together. I'm warning you. God, that could have been me.
Eliminate the overgrown moonflower. I see it! I must eliminate the moonflower. Did I get it? Oh, wait, this is it. We did it. Or I did it. Alright, now eliminate the final overgrown moonflower.
I see it. By the fucking boardwalk. Go, go, go. I got
Fireworks
stuck in
going
something.
off. There he is. Shoot that thing. Ah! Nice. Enter the showman's pier. This is only the beginning.
And down to the aquarium. There you will be granted another challenge by the mother of all showmen.
Another challenge.
Dazzling Charlotte. Now, set your sights on the finish. Conquer your rivals at any cost. The worthy shall have victory.
Eat here.
You can't tell me what to do.
You have to.
I'll eat where I want.
Leader.
You're halfway there.
Oh, hurry up. We only have 11 minutes.
Before you go any further,
Oh, we only have 11 minutes. Find the polar bear. Look around for the polar bear. It's an optional thing. Once you get close enough, it'll show up on your mini compass. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I found it.
Oh no, you got it first.
Got the polar bear.
100 caps, oh yeah.
I'm gonna be the winner.
There is also a quest line they added where you can go through a neat little quest in this area.
Oh, Julian. No, why? I can still. Reload. Fuck.
Shit. Pull any punches. Bring that result to the finish line.
These expeditions are really good for picking up ammo. And also stim packs, I think.
Oh. I should have been checking the bodies.
Luckily, there's a very handy, you know, take all button. So, you just, like, kill a few guys and then walk over to one of their corpses. Take all.
I have over-encumbrance, PTSD. Oh.
If you're just picking up ammo and stim packs, you're fine. Oh, am I crashing? I might be crashing.
No.
Are you crashing?
No. I move forward.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna close up my app and then I'll join you. I'll reopen my app and then jump right back in. Well, it was more of a freeze than a crash. Oops, I'm not in the in-game chat. I swear the men in my family eat like pregnant women. What does that mean? Eat like pregnant women. Like, isn't the stereotype like pregnant women like bagels and pickles or something? Like they eat like weird things? Or like they have cravings? Is that where you're getting at? I'm carefully watching my 3D print, because I tried to print the same object twice already today, and it failed both times. Where the hell am I? Glad that I don't have to worry about a tangled spool of filament anymore. I have returned!
Stop you, competitor!
Fend off competitors. Oh, we gotta, like, do a bunch of waves. Enemies, eh?
I'm warning you!
Oh, we just gotta keep them out of the area, I guess.
Oh, there's too many competitors.
I'm turning them to goo. We gotta get all these libs out of here. They're not real American patriots.
Oh, you made me so proud. Now step up to the winner's stage, my children, for the final act. With blood, sweat, and tears, you earned it.
Step onto the winner stage. We only got 5.5 minutes.
Oh, go to the winner stage. Goddamn, I cops out.
I've given up.
What the fuck? I missed the stair.
I just watched my uncle take 2 honey buns and make a ice cream sandwich out of it. And it had chocolate syrup on it too. Damn, that sounds good. I want some of that. Is that a pregnant woman thing? I thought pregnant women liked like weird foods, like maybe ice cream, but maybe also like bagels and pickles or something. That's what I heard.
Oh no, not the twin.
The other one is like more sneaky. Why does it sound like she's shooting at
Let's get
her?
to know each other.
Not too sneaky if he's fucking making all that racket.
What the hell is she shooting at?
I don't know.
Touchy. How extraordinary.
Yay! We win!
Conquering
We did it.
and stealing our hearts. We now rightfully name you our sensation. Now come up to the box and grab
Most
me the
sensational
honor of
award.
meeting a champion.
Goes to the Enclave.
I often think, is it a fire?
What are you doing to mother?
You know what she put us through
I teach all
for the past 10 minutes?
Aaron, build your...
I won't let her get away with this. She voted for Kamala.
One of my children's.
That would be my death. What is the purpose? Most look upon no.
Oh, here's this guy.
Perhaps the
Mauricio.
best. We'll handle that.
Oh, date rape.
Oh. Fucking Cosby the fuck out of us.
I thought this party seemed a little familiar.
I've seen this.
Diddy was behind it the whole time.
Oh, why do I feel so slippery?
That tower of baby oil looked kind of suspicious on our way in.
Tower of baby oil.
Well, bottles of baby oil.
Obama of baby oil. Ready to get the fuck out of here.
Let's get out of here.
You ready to get
Get me home,
airborne?
bitch.
Get me out of here. Get me home.
And you can tell me all.
I've been touched too many times
I
today.
saw some goon. Whatever's going on. I once dropped
I'm
crabs.
exhausting all her
Never
dialogue options.
Hop in
There we
and
go.
out.
Take me home. Take me home.
West Virginia. All objectives done. Easy. Also good amount of XP.
Holy shit. That's crazy as hell.
I'm gonna go to the White Spring and sell off these stupid legendaries.
Don't they put us right here in the White Springs?
They will put you wherever you were when you started the thing. After I crashed, they put me like way across the map. I gotta fight a Mirelurk Queen now. Out in the middle of nowhere.
They put me in the last event.
There's also a bunch of Mirelurk Kings. Crazy. Well, if there was another event, we missed it, I think. They happen every 20 minutes. So the next one's in like 8 minutes. I think we probably would have made this one if it was like a good event that people were at. But, guess not. Alright, now to get rid of this crap. Actually, that's not bad at all. I might just try and scrap that. I will sell these, and I will sell that, and I'll sell that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And I will scrap that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Probably I need to repair my gun. Might be okay for now. My gun eats through, like, its health bar very quick. And let me cook some food, and then we can do another expedition. And by the way, when you do an expedition, it's, like, not the same objectives every time. They change around a little bit to keep things fresh.
Good. Little variety.
A little variety. A little bit.
A little bit.
Okay, I am set for the next thing, whatever that might be.
Okay.
Ooh, someone dropped a bunch of crap here. I'll take that. Sometimes you get lucky with people like leaving some valuables around.
I know, I have one of them. Come on, get me in there. I heard there's a legendary machine here.
Yeah. It's over at the, it's in the room with all the crafting tables. Ugh. I think because I had to leave this map, so my workshop, I lost it. I was trying to craft some fusion cores there. Or not craft, but farm. So now I gotta go back over and reclaim it. Mananga.
Yeah, you should have 2 more to sell.
says I own the workshop. It's not letting me craft here, so I think I need to clear all the enemies. I don't know... Did I clear all the enemies? I don't know. Maybe I did.
Gotta find all the enemies.
It's a bunch of mole rats. I guess I had to retake the workshop. It's not giving me like a quest though to retake it, so a little weird. Oh well. I've got enough fusion cores for now. If I was the leader of like an Enclave faction or group or whatever, I would be like, okay, anybody online? Let's schedule time. Let's do it at 7. Oh, just like one guy? Okay, let's go do expeditions as the Enclave. Let's go do daily ops as the Enclave. Let's go conquer workshops as the Enclave. Let's go do events as the Enclave. Let's do anything together as a group as the Enclave. I get the mentality that like he's like, oh, we're not gonna do anything unless more people show up. Like, it's kind of insulting. Imagine if I, like, as a streamer was like, I'm not gonna play this game until more people show up to watch my stream. Nope, I'm not gonna start it. Like, bruh.
Like that.
Dude, I don't know. Kind of entitled. I'm like easygoing. I'm ready to do anything at any time. Assuming it's something I want to do. Like, I'm here to stream, I'm here to play this game, I'm here to be a member of the Enclave. Other people who show up to do the same thing, I expect to participate. And not be like, not enough people. Goodbye.
Your indignant rage. People not wanting to do anything.
Yeah.
I really thought this guy was gonna be different.
Yeah, because I think last week, there was the other guy, like on Sunday I think it was, there was the other guy, he was like, no one ever shows up for my events, but they show up for when this other guy does it. And then this other guy's here and nobody fucking showed up. So what the hell am I doing?
This is gaslight you.
I hate it. It's stupid. It makes me want to make my own group out of spite, but I feel like I'm just going to lose interest in a couple weeks anyway. I feel like my plan will be, like, for the rest of this weekend in Fallout 76, I'll just fuck around. We'll just fuck around doing, like, events and stuff, which there should be new events starting in 1 minute. We'll just keep doing events and stuff this weekend, and then next weekend, I think I will finally do the new content in the very south of the map that I have not touched at all, and I'll just do it all on stream. And I'll just give my reaction to the, I'll give my reaction to all the new content that I haven't done at all before. So I'll just do that Saturday, Sunday next weekend. And that might be the last, it'll probably be like the last bit of streaming I do for this game, I think. And I might even move on to play something else, like off stream. Just because I'm getting sick of these people. I try to join a social group and people aren't social. Although there is the one other Enclave group that I joined that's like toxic PvP based, and they just fucking shitpost the whole server. They're pretty active talking, but I don't think none of them play the game together. They just talk about like other players they've killed in game, and I don't know what that has to do with the Enclave. Okay, I'm at the event here. I've come to free range. We got to be herding cattle. Guess I'll grab the shepherd crook. I'll wait till people show up though. Yep. Try to be social in a game. Ain't happening. Too many weird fucking autists to actively engage with in games like this, I guess.
They're
Pretty
so
lame.
welcoming though. Have you see that level 1100 that came to visit you at your camp?
Okay, here. I'll herd these assholes. Oops, where's my thing? You defend them, I'll herd them. Yeehaw! Go on! Get him up now. Cattle rustling, just like in Red Dead. What are their names? Earl, Dandy, and Duke. I like Dandy. That's a good name for a cow.
Where are we taking these damn cows?
Down the road away. Down the road a piece. But watch out for cattle rustlers. Oh, there it is. Stop those cattle rustlers. And there's wolves, too. Attacking at the same time. Kind of weird. You dang cattle rustlers, get away from my cattle. You dang wolves, get away from my cattle. I like that the cows help too. You done got them all. Let's get them all. Alright, get going, Dandy. You're at the back of the line here.
Earl is already leading the pack.
Dandy, Duke, Earl, y'all better not split off now. Get going. What's the holdup now? Get going. Go on, get. Who's shooting at me? Oh, you cows better get going. They're coming.
Oh no.
Ah.
Why is Dandy moving back?
Bad cow. What? Cows? What are you doing? You should run forward, not go fucking attack these guys. These are guard cows. Vicious guard cows that we've got right here. Come on now, we're burning daylight.
Get up there, Earl.
Duke. Hey, where you going, Dandy? Hey, Dandy, come back here. Dandy's running off. God dang it, Dandy.
What the fuck?
Go, Dandy.
I'm thinking about Earl. Earl knows what he's doing.
These cows done split up.
What? Get Dandy over here.
He's running off on his own. Let him be. Go on, Duke. Sheesh. Earl, get going. Damn, Earl, you're lagging behind the other cows. You're going to embarrass them. Gonna hurt their pride. Ah, that dog bit me. Gotta put him down. Ah, dog. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. No, I can't be. I think I've got some food that'll give me some more carry weight. No, not much.
Oh yeah, I got this carry weight booster.
It's like, I've got the video game mentality for that, where you get like these consumable items, and I just never use them. I keep stockpiling them, thinking that I'll use them later, or I'll save them or something.
That's what I
and I
was
never
doing.
use them.
I got rid of both. I was saving one each of snooker folders. Instead. Oh boy!
Ew, blood bugs.
There's the cattle rustler up there. Kill him.
They're trying to rustle our cattle. I am very encumbered. Also, uh-oh. My gun's gonna break soon. We'll be fine. I'll watch the cows and you kill everything. Once my gun breaks, it's gonna be all on you. Or maybe I'll pull out my fat man and blow stuff up. That might be fun too.
Not the fat man.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a big boy. Oh, stop. I hate the cows fucking turning back. I just got you up this goddamn hill. You stupid cows. I'm fucking overweight here.
Gotta leave them cows better, reptile. Not them cows. My cows are long, bud.
Bad. Bad cattle rustler. Okay, you dumb cow. Get up that hill. Get. Oh, I'm so slow. Get up that hill. Go on, get.
Get Duke up there.
Hurry it up, Duke. Bro, that other cow fucking walked all the way to the top of the goddamn hill. He's the smart one.
Oh, he's fighting someone. Oh,
He's
damn.
fighting. Ew, there's a monster up there. Ew, it's scary.
Those damn snarly gas.
Hurry it up, cows. Go up the hill. I'm warning you. Ah, you dumb idiot. Oh, good. We got another person joining us here.
No cows will be lost today.
Their name is Tifa Lockhart 996. That is definitely a man. Or they enjoy Italian politics. Alright, we're all safe now.
Oh my god, the thing is...
It's a big thingy!
I'll reload again.
Oh, well, they killed that quick. Oh, my gun broke!
Oh my god. My brain.
Don't worry, I'll stop these cattle rustlers.
Stop them.
Oh, it's a bear! I think we done got them all. Is that cow trying to kill you? Oh my! You killed Duke!
Duke attacked me!
Look up behind you! It's Earl!
Oh no! Earl, no, why?
Why do these cows want you dead? What'd you do to him?
Dandy's also hostile.
He's charging you! He smacked you in the ass with one of his heads.
Okay, we said it was. Both of you are gone.
Wow, I'm so glad we spent the last 10 minutes getting these fucking cows up the hill. Only for them to turn around and fucking betray us. They're like, thanks for getting us up here, suckers! Alright, now I've got a fuck ton of stuff to scrap. Ooh, good, a weapons bench. Perfecto. I can repair my thing here. Alright, we probably have enough time to do a expedition expedition for
Good old expedition.
for the next event. I'd like to go to the White Spring first. Dump off all this stuff. There we go. What is shooting? It's a guy!
Oh my god, he's so fucking big ass explosion.
I haven't repaired my gun yet. Don't worry, he's dead. I got him.
Okay, you can repair your gun now.
Yeah, I need to go to the White Spring and sell off these crappy legendaries. And repair my gun.
Oh, what?
And then we can do another quick expedition. A quick expedition, if you will.
I always forget what the White Spring is.
It's practically in the middle of the map.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention.
Ah, but there's only 2 of us. I don't know if we can do the expedition. We need more people.
It'd be nice if we... Okay, I see what you're doing. I was about to be like, actually we did it earlier, just the 2 of us.
Actually, unironically, actually, we...
Okay, dump all of my junk. Dump all of my extra ammo. Jump out of my power armor. Let's see, swap one of my perks to put on Weapon Artisan so I can fully repair my gun. Is there what now? There's a station of every kind here.
Cooking station.
Cooking. I will also cook. I sure picked up a lot of meat. Yes, sir. Got every kind of meat on me right now. What I like to do is eat one of every kind before doing missions or whatever, so you can have some buffs for a little while. So you can have some buffs.
Crazy.
Each meat gives you like a different buff.
You're missing health, sir.
I'll get my health back, don't you worry. Okay, time for me to eat one of every animal.
Where's the fix-it thing? There you go. Well, I try to get demo expert with that shit.
Okay, now I'm ready. I ate all the animals, I drank all my water like a good boy. Now we can jump into an expedition. If you do one of the other Atlantic City expeditions, actually if you do either of the 2 other Atlantic City expeditions, you get a trophy. There are 3 Atlantic City expedition-related trophies just for completing them, if you're the team leader.
Yes, we're going to the zoo.
The zoo. Flooded city center. Yeah. This is the most recent expedition.
Put us down!
Well, now, looks like we're finally getting a bit of fire support. If you could skedaddle on over to the city hall as soon as you can, that'd be lovely. Oh, and try to avoid the plant folk while you're at it. Been shooting an awful lot lately for some reason, and we're a bit stuck right now. Let's just hope we're still in one piece when you get here.
My dad is trying to make me mad, lol. He has me in phone under as Black Trump. The fuck? What does that mean, Black Trump?
Stay sharp out there.
Cross Buttercup, and you'll regret it.
What does that mean, Black Trump?
You're gonna be out.
Never heard of such a thing.
Oh, look at all these fellers.
We gotta stop them. They're attacking the people.
Oh shit. Reloading.
Oh, there's a bunch on that roof over there. I can't reach them with my flamer.
Die, you bastard.
Speak to Mayor Tim. Just him being stupid. He has my grandma as Grandma Trump, and he hate the hell out of the hell.
I'd stay clear of the showman.
Let me read this again. He has my grandma as Grandma Trump, and he hate the hell out of it.
Janitor. Keep to your duties, sir.
Weird. He's got a funny sense of humor, I will say. I mean, she hates. Oh, okay. So he's just... Yeah, it sounds like he's just a troll. That's pretty epic.
Nice hat.
I'm
What's
welcome to
poppin'?
my pleasure. Fact of
Mayor
it,
Tim.
our
Ask me for
that is,
directions.
we were
I'm not
all
from around
think
here.
you can help.
Well, she looks like a scarecrow.
Nothing.
Nasty ghoul.
But before you do, think you can handle. Fantastic.
down to the pier
We've
to
got,
catch a
and
shower.
we've got. Problem is, I need you, but be careful.
You should take a break, Anna.
Fuck is Buttercup?
Yeah, right. The city is already on fire as it is.
Don't forget to speak to Buttercup before you leave.
I can see where Buttercup be.
He's up.
The city. Now that would be something.
What?
So, like, the theme of this faction is, like, government bureaucrats. It's
You
kind
know
of
if it's
weird.
happy hour?
That's not Buttercup, that's Albert Wesker.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Be a good.
I do. But you're right. If you can. Good. If you can nap. Well, get moving.
Well, get moving.
So you're the hero type, huh? I've been known to save a few cats from trees.
Yeah. It's like Anna drank up all the coffee again.
Don't you have anywhere else?
Fucking music is so noir almost.
Yeah, well, we are in a city that's run by gangsters.
What we need at City Hall.
No days.
You don't really get that so much out of this area, especially. But the first expedition for Atlantic City is very kind of like gangster, mobster kind of thing.
Oh, are you following us, sir?
Ew, he's creepy. Oh wait, what do we gotta do? Locate the lost dossiers in the cleaning center. Find the lost medical supplies. What are we doing in this area specifically? Ah, they're on me. They're chasing me.
You got the soldier.
Oh!
Here, this.
They're gross and made of plants. I don't want to eat my vegetables. It says we're in an objective area. We've got like a bunch of objectives. I'm not sure what they are. It's very red in here.
Oh, I found the civilian. Ah!
What the hell's going on in here?
I don't know.
He's attacking the civvies.
Reloading.
You always need extra
Totally
hands.
didn't attack these guys.
What's that
at all.
for?
Didn't touch
Consider
them.
trying to wrestle? That's for
You're
sure.
here to save
Careful out there. Anything that calls for behind them.
Let's
Absolutely.
stop the out.
What is the objective that's over here?
Objective area.
Yeah, it says we're in the objective area. I don't know what we're supposed to do over here.
Okay.
Oh, you found one. Find the lost medical supplies, I guess. You found one of them.
Yeah. I guess I did.
Oh, I found one. Okay, they are they're like yellow boxes.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, monsters.
Need 2 more.
Oh, here's one.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm stuck in a car. Oh, no, good.
Come on, we're missing one more.
Well, not in there.
Oh, I found it.
Little scavenger hunt. Okay, we can. Wait, why does it say? It looks like the return, the medical supplies is really close. Might as well turn that in. I guess it's that group of civilians, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, you probably give it to one of these guys.
You'd think the munis would hire a gardener.
Put in this box right here.
You probably invest in a boat to get to
Supplies
work.
deposit.
The flooding's only getting worse.
To the community center. We've got b-ball to play.
My people left behind a number of supply caches when the plant folk attacked. Essential supplies. There just wasn't enough time to take them. I need you to track them down using that pepper of yours and recover them. Good luck.
Watch out for plant people.
More plant people, huh?
He's a troll every day. Veggies are good for you. You'll poop a lot smoother. Thanks, Mom. Really wanted to focus on my pooping efficiency. Gee whiz.
Oh, man.
All right, now that we're at the community center. What do you want to do first? Play b-ball or swim in the pool?
God damn motherfucker keeps healing.
I saw a news article from some place in Canada, and it said that like the local like community pool is giving out warnings to people to not go swimming if you have diarrhea, and to make sure that you wash with soap and water before getting in the pool. And people are like, well, obviously this is because of all the Indians. Because like there's like people swimming in the pool, like there's like an outbreak of like parasitic infections spread by, you know, poop. So some smelly, stinky person who don't wash their ass and who has diarrhea all day every day from eating monkey slop. Got in the pool without ever touching soap in their whole life. And now a bunch of people in the community have like a parasitic infection. But hey, diversity is our strength. I saw a clip of Tucker Carlson interview with Piers Morgan recently, and Piers Morgan was talking about how they banned all guns in England some years ago, probably decades ago, and Tucker Carlson is like, "Oh, well, is there now no crime or murder in England?" And Piers Morgan is like, "Well, actually, there's been a wave of knife attacks recently." And so Tucker Carlson was like, "Oh, okay, so banning guns didn't actually solve anything."
That checks out.
Yeah, recently in England, they're pretty fucked, and it makes me sad as a descendant of the English. How the mighty have fallen. My imperial ancestors would be really disappointed.
Yeah, I found the security camera. Why would they think banning guns would be a good thing? I don't understand.
Because they're stupid. That's the excuse that every like liberal makes. Is like, oh, there's gun crime. Well, if we ban the guns, everyone will be peaceful. If we ban the guns, no one will want to kill anyone.
Well, better yet, whoever has the guns will turn them in, because they will be like, oh, man, I can't just...
Yeah, exactly. Everyone who has a gun is obviously a law-abiding citizen, and once the guns are banned, all the law-abiding citizens will turn in the guns. That logic makes sense. So now in England, there's a discussion about no longer selling knives, like kitchen knives, without the pointed end. But it's so like backwards and ridiculous and insane that they don't just. It's either like you live in a society where you keep accepting the most ridiculous like measures to combat crime, or you be racist. It's like one of these things. And in like 10 years, people are gonna be like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna be a racist. I'm sick of this shit.
We're so done. This signal string is fucking me right now.
They ban the guns so you can't defend yourself, and then they start banning the pointed ends off of kitchen knives. So they have to have blunted or rounded ends. And so, you know what? Once they do that in England, that will eliminate all violence and crime. Once they ban the pointed ends off of knives, there'll be no more killings. Now, just ignore, you know, the other radicalized, violent people that drive through crowds during holidays. You know, just ignore that. So, get rid of the guns. Crime solved. Oops, now there's stabbings. You get rid of pointed knives. Crime solved. No more killings. You get rid of... Next is you gotta get rid of cars. Or, you could be racist.
There'll be no crime left.
I wonder what will be next after they ban cars. How will those people start attacking innocents? They won't have guns. They won't have pointed knives. What could they use to try to hurt people? I wonder.
Maybe vehicles?
Well, yeah, they'll have to ban the cars next. What about after that?
After car?
Yeah, after the car. What then?
There's mud. I mean, mints. You kidding me? I sat down there.
Retrieve these supplies in the collapsed gymnasium. Gotta be around here somewhere.
I found them.
Victory! Alright, now we gotta fight through the flooded city.
Oh no!
Not the plant folk!
More plant folk!
The family of the showman sent some folks over, but they're about as fierce as a
What's a pronoun you would call a plant person?
show how it's done.
Plant person, oh.
Flow/her.
Flow?
Flower/her. I don't know.
What about fast/good? Oh, this guy's about to die.
These things use rocket launchers. What the hell? Where'd they get them? Crazy.
Oh, behind you!
Ew! 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 He's made of plants! Yuck! Can't make me eat my veggies, liberal. Sorry, liberal, it's called the carnivore diet. No vegetables for me. Only scurvy.
Scurvy?
Isn't that what happened to Jordan Peterson? Is that he went on the carnivore diet and he got scurvy?
I heard about that.
There's I mean, you've probably at least seen the picture where he like looks like terrible. He's got like the dark circles under his eyes, he looks all sweaty. I think that's from like around the time he was on the carnivore diet.
Why does it have to happen to my boy?
You were picked last in gym class, weren't you?
That guy just said I was picked last in gym class.
What the fuck?
Yeah, these guys have some weird dialogue. Ah, they're hitting me. We gotta help Mayor Tim.
I'm coming, Mayor. But the come and help.
Like your maple tree in Canada.
What did he say about Canada?
He said something about a maple tree in Canada? I heard like the last half of that. I think he said, "You fight like a maple tree in Canada," or something.
Been spending a lot of time with
There's
Anna.
no worse insult than that.
We gotta go this way?
I guess. I thought it was the original building. Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking of that that article I shared on the Discord that said it was like in Massachusetts or something, or in Missouri, it's legal to call a federal employee a cocksucker and ask if he has AIDS. Some great things are happening there in America.
Reloading.
Look out! There's a devil! Ah, there's another one. get him, get him! He's scary!
Still chasing you. I didn't mean to reload.
Alright, let's go talk to Mayor Tim. Let's go talk to Timmy Tim.
Back there again.
Poor Tim the Tat Man, no longer friends with Dr. Disrespect.
Why is he the poor one?
Cause I care about him less now. I used to call him Timmy Tenders. Ew, that lady's gross.
What?
That lady right there. She's like some sort of a monster. We should kill her. I am very intolerant.
Dead.
Alright. Alright, Timmy. Give us our reward.
As the old, we may
I'll be damned.
not only, and I'll be.
What the fuck is Wesker growling
I
for?
see you've got.
You're all right.
I had a Indian friend. She explained to me why some smell musty. She
Alright,
told
look
me
in the
that
bar.
her family.
Goodbye,
She
Wesker.
told me that
Nice
her
to
family
meet you.
bathroom in natural herbs and different types of milks. Ew, what the hell? For gun control, I want insurance like we on cars. Like, if someone takes your gun and kills somebody with it, they can trace it to you and you'll be charged. Yeah, so you... In Canada, you have to keep your gun locked in a safe.
To get up there.
That's the law. So, like, how else is somebody going to take your gun? If somebody takes your gun, you have to report it to the police. Like, that seems kind of reasonable to me. It will make used people keep their gun away and have to pay a monthly insurance on guns.
Hop in and out.
To will bring the number of how many guns are bought.
There we go. Get the trophy and everything.
Hey, trophy, very epic. But the problem with that is that criminals will still use unlicensed guns.
Damn, got me 15 stamps.
So it doesn't really solve the problem much. Because, like, criminals will always find a way to use guns illegally. So, like, that system works well for law-abiding people that use a gun occasionally. But the people who... These law-abiding people that, you know, will do, like, we'll do, like, a murder. Chili's game crashed. Oops. Law-abiding people to do a murder, like, the police will find them quickly anyway. Him flowers / self flowers. Can't forget about gout. Of course it crashes on me. Yep. I'm gonna just do one more event today and then I'll call it quits. Alright, what do we got? Exterminator, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Only one? Not even midnight yet? Only one? Yeah, but I don't want to be staying up too late. I gotta keep a reasonable bedtime, because I'm a reasonable man. Heart of the swamp. One person's there already!
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and it's...
Ah, there's one guy at the event already, don't miss it. He's got a Gauss minigun. Ah, there's a bunch of ghouls! They're trying to kill me! I hope you like swamps! Ah, there's a bunch of fireworks. They're trying to pinch me. I ain't done nothing to deserve these pinches. Back up. Destroy that flower. Destroy it. It's evil.
Warning, additional seismic activity's been picked up at the Hearts location. Be on the lookout for something big.
We did it. We killed the flower. Now we gotta go kill, a big crab. There it is, the big crab. I found it. It's big and crabby. Ah, get it off me, it's big. Ah, it's trying to pinch me. Stop it. Leave me alone, you big crab. Yeah, we did it. We're the best enclave that ever enclaved.
Oh, the enclave.
Hey, check it out. We're near Tanagra Town.
What?
Here, look at this. You see this? You see that big thing there?
Oh, yeah.
That is Tanagra Town. It's very big. You can climb to the top of that. There's like a whole network of vines and tunnels and things.
Tanagra?
Yes.
I like them Tanagras around these parts.
Let me show you an obscure reference. Have you ever watched Star Trek Next Generation?
Of course not.
Okay. Well, for nerds like me, we like our Star Trek. So, there was an episode of Star Trek where Captain Jean-Luc Picard, he meets a character, named Darmok or Jalad or something. And there's like a phrase, there's like an alien phrase that this alien teaches Jean-Luc Picard, who he becomes friends with. And the alien phrase goes something like Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra.
Okay.
I only remember that so well because it was in a remix fan-made song. So Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra, and around here somewhere, if I can remember where it is, we'll see a reference to that. I thought it was in this building. Should be another building nearby. Oh, it's a Megasloth. Check that out. Don't hurt him, he's friendly.
Where?
Over here. See, he's just a friendly cryptid. If you're roaming around the mire and you look carefully, you will see them like climbing trees. It's kind of rare though, so you have to look carefully.
Are you sure it's friendly?
Yeah, he's not attacking you, is he? Pretty ugly though. And also he's got a big fungus on his back. He's got a big fungi. Alright, I think...
It will be a mercy to put him down.
No. I think that reference is over here. Oh, who's this guy? This is a character I've never met before.
I ran here. Why am I over encumbered out of nowhere?
You probably would have had some buff that ran out.
My buff ran out.
Here it is. Here's a reference. Darmok plus Jalad, and we're at Tanagra Town. Get it? Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra.
Do we even know what that means?
Nah, some alien phrase. I don't get it. There's a workbench in here you can scrap with. Darmok. I've watched through all of Next Generation once, and then more recently I started rewatching, I think, the first season. But I did watch through the whole show. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me. Do I have any legendaries to get rid of? I do not.
Oh, sold them all. Did that guy even drop any legendary? The queen?
It was not a legendary queen,
I'm
so
Felton
it would
Reed.
not have dropped anything. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my camp and organize a couple items, get some of the stuff out of my inventory.
Yes, very successful day, finally.
Yes!
True Enclave.
True Enclave. You'll be an even better Enclave once you finish leveling up and finish with those perks that I recommended.
Someone told me I had
Then you'll do even more damage.
Screws. I am still looking
Any
for those
legendary
screws.
perks, or I should have?
The legendary perks you have are pretty good.
For some reason, the camp spawn changed, even though I didn't change the damn thing. And I was actually facing the cliff to fix it, so probably knew what I wanted.
Oh, so in a good way, it changed.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, when there's like a good change that is unexpected, no need to look into it or complain, I'd say. Alright, well, I'm out of here. GG.
Alrighty.
For the Enclave and America!
For the Enclave!
Alright, I'll quit here. So, yeah, I did all my challenges for today. Yes, very good. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate the support. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back on tomorrow for more Fallout. We'll kind of just screw around some more. As I did mention earlier, that Enclave group that I joined, they are planning another event tomorrow. They were planning an event for today and nobody showed up. So they're planning an event for tomorrow. I'm kind of hoping that nobody shows up so that I could just say fuck it and just like leave that group forever, effectively, and feel no remorse. But we'll see. More I said, I was wondering why I was cold. I didn't warm up my heating blanket. Sad times. You and your heating blanket. You're cold because you ain't here. Another exciting event tomorrow. We'll see about that. If no event, then I guess we'll just kind of do more expeditions or like exploring the map or events or whatever. Events are pretty good to do, public events. I want my fucking points, Chili. Wasted. I don't even know what you're spending the points on. I done told you there's no points for me to refund yet. That'll teach you for giving me points that I didn't even see in the first place. People use points so infrequently. I don't know if I don't know if my points are like working. Like I can't see them. Like I don't know if they work, you know? So I don't know, like people don't do them enough for me to like actively know what works and what doesn't. Oh well. I'm gonna have to pay you in a different way if you catch my drift. Oh, beatings. Of course. The universal currency. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Fallout.
He's the guy who's the talk of the town with the restless gun. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the varmints on the run, boy. Keeps the varmints on the run. You may think he's a sleepy type guy. Always takes his time. Soon I know you'll be changing your mind when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with his Colt 45. You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cooler, he's the best. He keeps alive with this Colt 45. Who's the guy who's riding to town in the prairie sun? You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use his gun.